wait. Gotta make sure the audio's good. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Give me a second. Just checking stuff real fast. Give me a second. Okay. Let me just jump over here. Nope, wrong one. Not the one instance of the other side. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah, yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and night. My name is CivilFortissimo, and welcome back to another Civil stream. Irashai. Happy weekend, everybody. Hope you guys have rested up from last night's stream. Hope you guys have chilled and vibed and have a good time. But welcome on into as well. Hello. Let me welcome everybody who's here thus far. Welcome on into just going down the line. Congratulations, Lane, on grabbing the first for today. Congrats. Let me turn on the music just a slight bit, please. Okay. Welcome on in, Lane. Welcome on in, Blaney. Hi, Blaney. Hello on in, Cole. And welcome on in, Brian. If you gotta go lurk and chill, go do your lurks and chills as per usual. But thank you for being here. Thank you. Today's gonna be a nice chill day. We did stream last night some odd summon files. Very graphic game-ish. Graphic game, a lot of suspense. And yeah, we're gonna just be chilling and vibing. As always, no worries. If you gotta go lurk and chill again, I don't really care. But if you guys gotta go lurk, I appreciate it. But enjoy your lurk. I don't know if you gotta go work on your art and stuff. No worries. But yeah, we did some odd summon file last night. It was pretty chill. A lot of suspense. After I did summon file, I basically took like a rest. Oh, I also had a phone call. We had to end the stream a little bit early, because my stream crashed. But I also had to end stream early-ish because I had to go make a phone call and stuff for my work. I know, working on a Friday. It was like off hours. I wasn't really paid overtime. I was just doing it because I wanted to get stuff done. And so I did my phone call, and then I was really tired, so I went to go sleep straight after. And then I woke up and here I am. I probably was like doom scrolling on Instagram or something because I was looking at food places. Because I want to go hang out with a friend next week. And then we're trying to figure out where to go eat at. And I was like, ooh. Again, still too warm for hot pot, sadly. Still too warm for hot pot, but you know. Maybe one day we'll go get a hot pot when it's not as hot. It's not as bad apparently next week. But, you know, it's better. It's still, sorry, I had to check something real fast. Still good, it's not as cool, you know. It's not as hot, I mean. Yeah. And yeah, as always, gotta lurk, have fun with the stream. No worries. Today's gonna be a nice chill stream, if you guys didn't know. Today is gonna be a very chill time. I'm gonna be playing a really cool game called MakeRoom. If you guys don't know what MakeRoom is, basically... MakeRoom is, let me just check real fast. MakeRoom is an adorable sandbox building game. You learn the ropes with guided design requests, then use more than 1,000 objects to flex your interior designing skills. So it's basically a sandbox, designing, chill game.
Civil, use chill spell on all the goobers so you can watch stream.
Aw, thank you. It will be a chill time today, so I appreciate the chill spell. Cool. Thank you. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. And hopefully we don't have an incident like yesterday where where my stream crashes midway. I really doubt it this time, but that was really scary. Also, because it's gonna be a chill day today, let me put this on real fast. Whoop. It's gonna be a chill day today, so we're gonna put this on. Yeah. Let me just do this. And then let me go and do, let me see, this. Perfect. Okay. Chill days, usually we have a little blinky right here with Akari. So we're gonna have a nice chill time today. Chill stream, let's go! We can talk about our sleeping habits again like yesterday. Because we were talking about our sleeping habits and then stream crash. Because it didn't like me being off topic. I literally don't know what happened last night, if you guys didn't know. But literally that stream, it was a really good game. But then just out of nowhere, the stream just crashed. And I was like, oh, that's weird. We're good now, obviously. We are definitely good now. But that was just weird. I didn't even get to talk about my other sleeping habits. But it's okay. Because we're going to talk about that today. We're going to talk about our sleeping habits today instead. As so. Chill stream, let's go! Chill stream, let's go! Again, like I said earlier, we're going to be playing MakeRoom. Again, it's a sandbox building game. You can have you have some guided requests. You can customize everything with some powerful tools, and you can actually share your rooms with the community, which is really cool. By the way, the creator of this game, his name is Kenny. He's actually a solo game developer working in the Netherlands, and he actually, if you guys probably know him, he's actually made a lot of free game assets, for free in public domain. So for anybody who wants to do 3D video games and these assets, go check out Kenny, because literally his assets are really cool. I went to go take a peek at them before a stream, and it was really cool seeing all of his stuff. And also, if you guys are interested in this game too as well, it's literally only what, $9 USD. It's $9 USD, and they do have a bundle with this with House Flipper as well. If you guys like the game House Flipper. And they also have a bundle with the Tiny Bookstore, which is one of my other really cool demo games I enjoyed. If you guys want to go check it out, please do. It's really cute. Just give me a second. I'm trying to grab the Steam code so we can share this here. And then, okay, let me post this in the chats, and then we'll pin it, and we should be good to go. Civil, did you know Rodan, formerly Renjalach, may have come across them around the... Wait, what? Wait, what is D-Chan asking? Wait, let me double check. Pin. And then pin. Okay. Civil, did you know that Rodan, formerly Renjalach, might have come across them around the community? Wait, who? Wait, what? I'm so confused. D-Chan, are you still here? Can you clarify? I don't get what you mean. What do you mean? What does that mean? Hello, Frenchin the Farfetch reporting for duty. Farfetch! Now, question though, are you the Galarian Farfetch or are you the normal Farfetch? Where's your leak, huh? Where's your leak? Did you know that Rodan, formerly Renalage, might have come across the... Wait, what? They made the asset you're holding? Okay, so Rodan made the asset I'm holding. But what do you mean by might have come across them around the community? Oh, you're asking if I knew them. I don't recognize the name as far as I know. I could be wrong, but I don't recognize that name. D-Chan? It doesn't sound familiar. Cause what is the name? Rodan? I don't recognize that name. I don't think I do. It does not sound that familiar, low-key, high-key, but I'm sure they seem like an amazing person. I'm like, Rodan who? Listen, man, I've been out of the sync of virtual stuff in a while, so I don't really know names. Also, I think what also helps too as well, I don't know names. The type of person I am, I know people by faces. I don't know people by name. So if you give me a description how they look, then maybe question mark. But in regarding to naming, it's like I literally know little to none, low-key. Also, I asked what I asked. Are you the Farfetch from the Galar region, or are you the Farfetch from the Hoenn region? Using my lack of Pokemon knowledge to question your Farfetchiness. Which, by the way, speaking about that, I know the new Pokemon game is coming out in October, so I hope you guys are excited for that. It's coming out, I think, October... Is Pokemon? I'm trying to think, because Digimon also is coming out with a game in October too as well, and I love Digimon. So I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going to be able to play first. Or if I'm going to play both at the same time. Because the thing too is that in October, at least for the first week, I'll still be on vacation. So I'll need to figure out what to do. The Galar Farfetch based. I personally like the Galar Farfetch too as well. That one's also really nice. Because he's so fancy looking, and his lance looks like a leek, and I love it. Also, Twitch isn't working, I cannot follow. No worries. Usually things that happen with Twitch is that if you can't follow, it might be because you reached the maximum follower limit, which is what I had happened to me before. Or you might have to like refresh, or you might have to wait a little bit. But that's totally fine. I appreciate the the effort to follow. I mean that's really sweet of you. Also, Digimon mentioned base. I love Digimon. I actually did a stream last week where I celebrated Digimon Day. Originally it was supposed to be Attilio Yomiya, but that game crashed. And I was like, oh, game crashed. I guess I should play Digimon instead. But that game I played was so horrendous. Not in a bad way. It's an amazing game. But the issue was that I kept getting twin Digimon. And it's the Digimon I didn't want. So I was just like, I don't like this. It's a lot of running around too. If you guys don't know, by the way, I was playing Digimon World New Order. And that game is really frustrating. I like Cyber Sleuths a little bit more. So that's just my personal opinion. I'm sure Digimon World New Order is an amazing game if you sit down for it. But I just could not get the grind on. I was like, dude, this is so weird. It's still a good game though. I love it. But like, holy. Digimon is my childhood. Same. I love Digimon 2 as well. I also like Digimon. It's a very good game. And hello, Day! Hi, Shiva. Hi, Day. Are you about to go to bed? Also, nice icon. EVO 2025. EVO is the fighting convention, right? I actually saw the VTuber Research Club going to EVO for their robot tours, and I was tempted to go. But also, I'm trying to save money right now because I'm going on vacation. And also, there's a few things I want to buy before I go on vacation. So, yeah. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun at EVO because it looked like a really good time. Wow. EVO looked really cool, and I was like, man, I was so tempted to go as a robot, but then I was like, I gotta hold back, you know. I gotta hold back and save that money for projects I'm working on. And it's actually a project I'm working on right now, so I need to keep an eye on that one. Yeah. But I hope you had fun fighting robots. Okay, I think I had this idea before. I think I told Chad about it. I think another VTuber already did this idea, but I want to imagine it differently. So envision this, right? So you guys know robot battles, robot wars, where it's basically these people who make robots and fight them in the fighting ring. Imagine that, but the robots are the VTubers and they control it remotely and they're fighting in the ring, right? Listen to me. So one VTuber, one robot team, they were together for glory. And then obviously the robots are made by the robot team, but at the time of the battling, obviously in the fighting ring, it's controlled by the VTuber. Hear me out. Copyrighted me, by the way. I'm copyrighting this idea. I'm copywriting it. I'm TMing this because I think that's a really cool idea. But don't you think that sounds really fascinating to have a robot battle with VTubers? Isn't it fascinating? Robot battle with VTuber screens? Exactly! Those screens will have to take a hitting, obviously. It's gonna have to take a beating. But, think about it. You get a really cool fighting ring out of it. Because obviously VTubers can't fight. And like, we obviously fight in fighting games. But what about in reality? And of course, I'll take a lot of budget, which I don't got. But it does sound really interesting. So, And welcome on in, CJ. Welcome on in as well. Don't mind us talking about our potential event. I'm kidding, by the way. Am I kidding, though? Maybe. It sounds like a really cool idea, low-key hikey. And also, like, it sounds like a really cool event. Or, like, just anything of that kind of, like, similarity. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be fighting. It can be racing as well, too. It can be racing. It can be other stuff. Because if we're able to do claw machines from, again, like, from our own houses, what's keeping us from doing robot battles or other things at the span of our houses, right? The possibilities are endless when you think about it. I have these ideas. I just don't have the funding for it because I'm not that cool. But yeah, these are just the ideas in my head. I'm like, can you imagine? if that would actually happen. I feel like some VTuber companies listening to me right now is like, that's a cool idea. We're gonna steal it. I'm like, damn it. It's fine though, because you know what? You know what? If they think my idea is cool to be worth stealing, like a VTuber robot battle, I'll take it. Or like, hear me out. If you guys know the Rock'em Sock'em robots, I got plenty of rest. I swear. I swear I got plenty of rest. I am not delusional. I totally was not delusional. I'm totally not in Deluland still because I just woke up and it's like morning for me. I have these ideas and I'm just like, yeah, this is my life now. uh, I'm just tired. It's the weekend. I'm just excited to play some games and chill at home and to talk about robot battles. I never actually did a robot battle. I never actually did one. When I was growing up, I did a lot more of RC race cars. Yeah, can you believe that? Civil lore, by the way. I used to do RC racing when I was younger. I worked with race cars, literally like to the point where my school, when I was younger, hosted RC race cars from other districts, like other schools around me, and we actually raced them around to some tracks, and it was really cool. It was a lot of fun. Sadly, though, they put me on the presentation team because I was a very good speaker. The cons of me being a really good speaker is that I'm always automatically forced to be presentating because it's like, Silver, you're so good at speaking, just go present. I'm like, damn it. I want to drive a cool car too. But honestly, understandable. We gotta get the points. Yeah. RC car racing with VTubers? It's possible. It is possible. I mean, RC racing is definitely possible. Like I said earlier, if we're able to do crane machines from the comfort of our own houses, what's stopping us from doing RC racing, robot battles, the VTuber robot tours? If we can do all of those, what's stopping us from doing race cars, you know? It's just a thing of logistics, obviously, and it's a thing about planning stuff out. But it is definitely possible. Just think about it. Think about those possibilities, everybody. And again, for any VTuber company out there that was interested in these ideas, patent pending, give me my money. I came up with these ideas first. You girls gotta make dough to get that bank, you know? So she can fund her own RC racing car. I'm kidding, by the way, I'm kidding. Can you imagine maybe like one day VTubing becomes so extravagant that there is a VTuber sponsored NASCAR racing, and then all of the NASCAR racing cars have stencils of VTubers? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine how expensive that would be, and also like how crazy that would be? Obviously, I don't know if that's even possible, but if that were to happen, like, that'd be so cool. I don't know if there's any racing VTubers out there, but that'd be so cool if a racing VTuber does actual car racing or any kind of racing, and they have the VTuber stenciled on their car or whatnot. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't really know any that do so. I feel like a lot of VTubers I know mostly do music, mostly play games, and that's probably about it. I could be wrong. Also, while we're chatting, I'm gonna switch over to next screen because I want to go and make some rooms. I want to go make some rooms. Also, if I sound tired, I'm not that tired. But for this past week, I have been doing a lot of meetings and stuff for my jobby wobby. So I am dead voice. Also, I had a stream last night too as well, and that was a lot of talking as we talked about our sleep habits. My sleep habits. Now everyone's gonna judge me sleeping like a mummy. And now I'm self-conscious about rooming with anybody ever again. I can never room with anybody ever again, cause they'll hear what I'm mumbling. Why is the screen so small? Wait, that was last night. Yeah, D-chan, that was like 12 hours ago. When we were doing our other stream. Holy. That was last night, 12 hours ago. When we were talking about our terrible sleep habits. And then now everybody knows that we sleep like mummies. And I mumble in my sleep. If anybody ever wants to room with me in Hawkeye, just make sure I have stuff ready at hand. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Is that the Tanu Candy? Oh my gosh! Hi Candy! How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Don't mind us, just crawling on by. I appreciate it. I will grab you guys who are crawling and hold you in my hands like Simba. Hi, Jam. Hi, Alex. Hi, Fonya. Hi, Shally. Hi, Candy. How was your stream? You were playing Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. I love Professor Layton, if you guys don't know. I always talk about it on stream how I love the series. I love the concept of the games. I eventually want to play them on stream. I just gotta get the format set up. But I hope you had a good stream. Are you starting with the Last Spectre first, or have you been playing throughout the series and you're currently on Last Spectre? Because in technicality, the Last Spectre came out after the other Professor Layton games, but time wise, it's technically the first game of the timeline. Stream was good. I'm glad. And please don't draw us like Simba too. Don't worry, I'm the most unathletic person you can think about. I can lift you guys up and I'll put you guys immediately back down. I am not athletic. I cannot draw you guys. I've tried to draw stuff. It's terrible. My brain was so empty. I struggled so hard. Yeah, if you guys don't know Professor Layton, it's very brain focused. If you guys like puzzles and stuff, I love puzzles. I hate them, but I love the fascination of doing them. So honestly, I totally get that. And I'm studying with the Last Spectre. Ah, okay, so you're going chronological, not by game order. Noted. We have a pro here. I wouldn't say I'm a pro. I'm a fan at most. I love Professor Layton. It's like one of my favorite game series. I love the soundtracks. I played I played through Catalina mostly. Catalina's the one I own. I've also watched the anime as well. And I am aware of the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game, which I really want to play eventually. But soon. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, and thank you, Jem, for the follow. Thank you. Oh, by the way, for anybody who's here that don't know who I am, hello. My name is Civil. I'm the resident alchemist of civilization, and I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. We're currently doing our Saturday chill vibe streams. We're currently doing a very chill sandbox game called Make Room. And as the name implies, we are making some rooms. So if you guys want to sit back and relax, you are more than welcome to. What a pleasure to have you. Also, let me give you a shout out because I think my mod is eepy beepy weepy. There you go. All of my mods are in different time zones. So I don't know who's awake right now. So I gotta do this. That's totally fine. Hello, Whopper, as well. Wait, Whopper, welcome. I played most of Professor Layton. It's not the 3DS ones and the newer ones than that. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, no, I know about them, but because I was younger, I never owned a DS. I've seen the gameplays on YouTube and stuff, but the actual ones I actually played was Catalina, the Professor Layton and the Brothers on the app on your iPhone and iPads, and then I watched the anime. I also watched Professor Layton and the movie, the film, The Singer. That one's really good. And that's literally it. I love Ending Level 5, by the way. I probably should mention this. Level 5 does amazing games. They've worked on Professor Layton. They worked on Inazuma 11. They worked on this new detective game coming out soon. Yeah, no. And Yokai Watch, if you guys know Yokai Watch. So if you guys like Professor Layton, you love their other games too as well. Because what do you call it? I want to say company? The company has a very distinct art style, and they have a lot of creativity when it comes to their characters, which I enjoy. Yeah. Hello, Dev. It's good to see you too as well. And Candy, enjoy your boomeroo. You're pretty early for once. Oh, thank you. I had to change my schedule recently for those that are new here. Because for the past months now, I've actually been at my new job. Whoop whoop, new job. And because of that, my weekdays are now packed from 9 to 6 because I'm at work. Well, Monday and Fridays I do work remotely, luckily, but Tuesday to Thursdays I do work inside my office. So I had to go drive over there and come back. But these days on the weekends is like the rare time I can stream at my normal time. So yeah. If you guys don't want to come see me at this time, I'm only on this time on weekends usually. And the weekdays I'm usually like early European time zone. Yeah. And hello, Apple. Hello. By the way, Candy, I know it's late for you, by the way. So if you and the Raiders have to go raid and run, you guys gotta go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more. Please do. Or if you guys have to go and like lurk and stuff, I totally understand that. But I'm so glad you're enjoying Reference Layton. Such a good game. I will get to that soon after I finish Bomberman Jetters for my retro game series. I do retro Mondays where every Mondays and Tuesdays I play retro game. currently right now we're playing a 2002 game called Batman Generous on the GameCube. And then after that, I need to figure out my next game, but we'll figure it out. It's only 9 p.m., but I will lurk. No worries. Have a good lurk. Again, we were just talking about bad sleep habits and how I was literally streaming like 12 hours ago. But thank you, Candy. You are appreciated here. Thank you. Have a good lurk while you go and wrap up your sleep. Yeah. My childhood is Civil's retro games. What do you mean? It was also my childhood. I grew up on the GameCube, bro. I grew up on Bomberman Jetters. I grew up on Sonic Riders. I grew up on Mega Man X Command Mission, which is the most niche and unknown Mega Man game ever, which I'm really sad about. And then all the upcoming GameCube games I'm going to play later. I have Amazing Island. I have Metabots Infinity. I have Shadow the Hedgehog, which I've actually never played, but I heard good things about it. And then I also have Backyard Football. Yes, I had a very unique childhood, as you can tell. I'm trying to think what other GameCube games I had. I can't. Oh, Scooby Doo and Night of 100 Frights. That's also another one. I don't know what other GameCube games are there. I know there's Zelda, but I personally never played a Zelda game, so I didn't know when to add that in. And then there's also Piglet. There's also a Winnie the Pooh Disney game called Piglet's Big Movie or Piglet's Big Game, which is really fascinating. So I did want to play that one too as well. There's so many old games I really want to play. Not to mention Wii games too as well. There's a lot of cool Wii games, but I gotta figure out how to connect my Wii to my PC. And then there's also DS games. I also want to play DS games too as well. But I obviously with Layton, obviously, but other DS games too as well. Oh my god, so many good games. Did you get enough sleep though? I did. I had to end stream early last night because I had to make a work call. And then after my work call, I went straight to bed because I was so tired. I couldn't even make my ramen. It was so sad. It's okay, but it just hits hard with it being called retro. Me? Me knowing that my precious GameCube is considered retro now because it's been 20 years since release? Dude. That's me. Man, I had a work console with Winnie the Pooh games. I think it was called a V-Smile. Oh, I know the V-Smile. It is a very weird console that's made specifically for that game series. It's only made for Winnie the Pooh games, I could be wrong. And it just plugs into your TV and that's how you play. And Tomodachi Life, no, I was thinking more like Pokemon or like Fire Emblem or like really old game about a girl who got isekai and she had to become a princess and she was dancing, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I would play Inazuma 11 on the DS, but that game is garbage on the DS, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm gonna start my next DS game on Monday, probably a Pokemon Black 2. Ooh. I'm assuming vanilla, not Nuzlocke. Ooh, how exciting. That's exciting. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, the V-Smile. And wait, the GameCube came out 2 decades ago? Yes. Because the GameCube came out in early 2000s. So, it's been a hot second. Is this my... Okay, making sure. So, let me check. GameCube came out in 2001. So it's been 20 years. The GameCube came out in 2001. It was released in Japan on September 14th, 2001, and then in North America, November 18th, 2001. So it is very old. And I remember owning this. I had the blue one. Wait, yeah. No, it had other games as well, I think. Oh, okay. I only know the V-Smiles that only had the one game. Like, only the one theme. And I've only played V-Smiles at hotels. Dude, I never really had that too much hotel experience, so I never seen it. Mm-hmm. And vanilla. Okay, good. I was like, if you're doing a Nuzlocke, Candy, you have to teach me how to Nuzlocke, because I want to do Pokemon Nuzlocking. But, like, I need to figure out the rules first. I want to do a Nuzlocke. I want to do a Souls Lock. I want to do all these cool stuff. But A, I need to figure out the rules. And B, for a Soul Lock, I gotta drag somebody. And then my schedule is kind of weird right now, so like, yeah. And I can't hear you. It's not old. I'm not old. You're not old. We're all old. It's okay. And shout out to the Silver GameCube with Mario Kart Double Dash. I actually got to play Double Dash during my LAN party a month ago. So if you guys don't know, my friends are also nerds, and we had a LAN party where we played Mario Kart in person. And they had Mario Kart World on one TV, And on the TV at Double Dash. And that game is hard. Holy. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Napsta. What kind of room are we making? I don't know. We haven't really jumped in yet. I got distracted talking about old games. But I hope you guys are doing good. Souls Lock, ayo. I want to do a Souls Lock. It's basically a Nuzlocke, but you play with another person. And if your Pokemon dies from the same route as their route, then they have to delete their Pokemon too as well. And it's a really fascinating concept. I want to try. But obviously I suck at Pokemon. So, yeah. But I would love to do a Pokemon Souls Lock because it seems so fascinating. That's because V-Smalls aren't popular? Ah. Maybe they were more popular when I was around, but it could be just me. Also, DJ, Apple's been here. Apple's been here. How could you? Hi, Cookie. Hi, Napster. I'll jump into the game because I've been talking to you for a hot second. Hope you guys are doing well. Whoop. Oh my god, it's a little bean. Welcome. I'm going to be teaching you how to decorate rooms and make room. You can select objects by clicking on them. Click on the sofa or move it to get started. Aww. Fantastic. On the left, you'll find categories with furniture. Find the table category and place a table in the room. Okay. I'm glad they have words because I would have gotten very lost. Tables. I like a nice... Ooh. Oh, these look so nice. I like a nice rounded one. That looks nice. You can change the colors of any object. Select a table and change its color to anything else. Ooh, maybe a white countertop. Ooh. It is also possible to change the size of any object. Simply select the object and click on the plus and minus icon. Ooh, okay. Those are the basics of decorating. You can also click on the floor or the walls to change the properties. Try changing the background color to scene by clicking the color palette on the bottom. Ah, cute. Okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. And no worries, Candy. Have a good lurk. I'm so sorry to hear that your V-Smile got sold. But you know what? You know the good thing is? You're an adult. You have an adult money. Therefore, you can buy your own. Color. I'm trying to... Wait, what? Oh, background color by clicking on the color palette. Oh. So good. Why did I choose red? That's the worst color for my eyes. I think... Oh god, it's so bright. No. I love pastel colors, so we're gonna go with the blue one. Nice! Dang, this is the size of my apartment? No way! No way, Napster. It is not the size of your apartment. SMH. And this room feels like it needs galvanized square steel across the top? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, bro. Oh my goodness. And this game looks fun already. It's really cozy. Like I mentioned earlier, this is a sandbox game, so there's not really any objectives to it. You literally just build what you want and you create from there. And because this game is sponsored, by the way, the Wholesome Games people reached out to me and they gave me a game code for this game. Thank you, Wholesome Direct. We're just checking out to see what's going on, and I was really excited about this because it's so cute. And again, if you guys don't know the developer too as well, the developer's name is Kenny. He made all these assets by himself. This is literally a game made by one guy, and it's so cool. I'm so impressed by that. And also, if you guys don't know Kenny too as well, he makes free public domain game assets for 3D stuff. So if you guys like that kind of stuff, definitely go check him out because he's really cool. I'm trying to think what kind of room I want to make it. Let me see. I think we're gonna go with this for now. Yeah. I'm kidding, it's not that bad. Okay, good. I got scared. I was like, no. Not like this. So, not the small room. Oh, you could change what kind of like car or what room your thing room, like what kind of background your thing is in. Ooh. I like the birds. And you can change the lighting too as well. Love it. You can change the ambient sounds too as well. Oh my god, you can add like ambient sounds. This is so cozy. I love it. I love this kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. Search. Okay, you can search up stuff. I see. You can do studio, effects. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. You can have like little smokes. They can like, yeah. I feel like people who play The Sims would use this for evil. I swear that is not my intention, but I think that's just hilarious. You can actually add like effects to the game. That's actually really cool. Oh no. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. I'm sorry, it's a meme. It's okay. I'm not good at memes. So, what, you already burning down the room? No! It's called... No, I would never... No, this is Calvin from, you know, Howl's Moving Castle, you know? You would never burn down the room. Interesting. Okay. It's been how many minutes? Only 40 minutes since the stream started. That's all. Only 40 minutes. Also, out of curiosity, can I bring back the house? Oh, is this builder mode? Okay, this is builder mode. So if you don't have a furniture you can't find that you don't like, you can actually make your own furniture here, as far as I remember. So you can move this like X, Y axis. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. It's really cool. I want to move it upwards. Is that possible? There you go. Okay. It's really cool. You can actually make your own furniture. No! Okay, Okay, so you can do that. And then you can add the lakes. Yeah, you can make your own furniture in this. Whoops. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. My depth perception is not depth perceptioning. No! Move that lake down. That's really cool. You can actually make your own furniture in this game. And hello, Beast Hunter. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm making my own chair, guys. I'm making that really cool chair. This does not look like a cool chair. So that's the legs, organic, plank and rods. Okay. Then we got primitive, and then we got surfaces. That's so cool. You can actually make your own stuff. Legs. Okay, we need a rod. Can you rotate this? Is that possible? Oh, you can. I remember you can. That lifts it up. And then what moves it around? There you go. Okay. Ooh. I'm trying to move it down a bit. Okay, there you go. Ooh. Interesting. My depth perception is not perceptioning. It is not depth perceptioning at all. That's totally fine. There you go. Okay. How long will it take Civil to burn this house down? I'm not even building the house right now. I'm making a chair. Ish. I am doing my best to make a chair. Because I'm trying to figure out the build mechanic of this. I'm like, how do you make this? Okay. There you go. I wish there was a way to... Oh! I was like, I wish there was a way to duplicate items. There you go. I just want to make my chair. Oh, nope. Nope. This looks so different. No, stop moving. Stop moving. Holy. Okay, I got that done. Okay. Don't look at it too much in detail because it doesn't look that great. I just want to make my chair. Oh my god, I think one side is smaller than the other. No, what are you doing? I wish there was a tutorial for this part because I don't know what I'm doing. I love the music though, I will say that. The music's really nice. No, it's too short! Also, I don't know if you guys can tell my mouth's moving or not. I covered my mouth by accident. But I swear I was talking. I was like, trying to figure stuff out. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're doing, game. I see. Why is it doing that? You know, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Depends how long it'll take you to build a chair. I just want to build a chair. Is that too much to ask for? This looks like so much customization. If I played this, I would definitely be overwhelmed and spend weeks messing with everything. No, true. I only have a few hours. Okay, that's not right. You like my chair? You like my chair? It's amazing. I'm kidding. Oh, we're gonna move that. You like my chair? Burn it down? No! Do not burn my chair when I just made it. That's a bitch. Weird. Okay. It's not the worst, but it could definitely be better. It makes me think of a large easel with a seat. Maybe even easels need a seat too as well. Even they need it too, you know? Oh, I wanna see if I can make this maybe a little bit. Wait, what is this? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. No. I wish I knew which one each dot did, because I don't know which each dot does. I think this was the one I want to do. Okay, there you go. I wanted this one. There you go. Okay, I have an idea of what I want for this chair. Obviously, it's not gonna look the best. We're doing our best. I have an idea. There you go. Oh, thank you, Apple. Thank you. By the way, reminders for anybody who's new to my channel. Hi, my name is Civil. I like to chill and vibe and have a good time, but we also like to make sure to read our rules here too as well. So we want to make sure if anybody that's new here, make sure to read the rules, make sure you guys are being respectful, and we'll have a good time. So yes. Why can't I move it? Ooh, I made a really chunky block. Okay. No. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's the one I wanted. Okay. Just making sure I also don't forget the rules. No, you're good, Apple. You've been here for like almost like 4 years. I think it's been 4 years about. I've known Apple for 4 years, but Apple's been around for about 2 years or so. But I think you understand the rules. You've been around for a while, and you know like the way I act on stream. So I think you're fine. I wouldn't expect you to break any rules. And if people do, is like again, it's totally because people don't read the rules, and then I just sit here like, man, this is why we can't have nice things. Oh my god, has it really been 4 years? Yeah. If you guys didn't know, it's been almost 4-ish years. Well, 4 years since I've been streaming, but I didn't get to meet people until a few years after. Because if you guys didn't know, when I started streaming, I was the type of person that didn't really promote myself, kind of sort of that I streamed. I just basically was at people's streams just to chill and vibe. And when I eventually read into them, they'd be like, "You stream?" I'm like, "Yeah." I just don't see the point of me saying it on stream because this is not my place to say so. Why would I say I stream on somebody else's stream? It just felt weird to me. So I would just get people by surprise and they'd be like, "Why didn't you tell us?" It's like, I didn't see the point. And Kilo! Hi, Kilo. How have you been? How are you? I haven't seen Kilo in a while. How are you doing? I definitely haven't broken any rules. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. No, actually, D-chan, I would be surprised if D-chan broke any rules. Because it's D-chan. I would be genuinely surprised. But how have you been, Kilo? What have you been up to? Nope. How have you been? I'm just gonna wait for like... I'm trying to figure out how to do this without it breaking. Or like being long. Is Kuya Kilo? It is Kilo. I haven't seen Kilo in a very long time too as well. Hope you're doing good. Come by to say hello. Hello. Doing fine. I've been working on my own stuff. Oh, that's understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know, Kilo? I hope your stuff is going well. Give me a second. Okay. Also, hey, Shelly. It's been 2 years, 9 months, 9 days. Damn, it's been a long time. It's definitely been a hot second, definitely. Shelly's been here for 2 years. Apple, I've known for 4 years, but they've only followed my channel 2 years because they didn't know I streamed till after. Kilo has definitely been around for 4 years because I met Kilo through a mutual, which Apple knows of, Tiny 20 Bean. And they've been around for a good while. 4 years. It's been officially 4 years Kilo being here. And then D-chan has been here for 2 years, 9 months, and 26 days. So a little bit longer than Shally. Because I met D-chan also through a mutual artist, so yeah. I think I need to shove it down. I think that's what I gotta do. Also, ¿qué? Yeah, it's been 4 years. Hi, Shally. I did see you, raiding with Candy, so it's good to see you again. Hello. Nope. Good enough. Whoa, Kilo OG supporter. If you want to see the OG supporter, if I recall correctly, that's probably TJ. TJ's been around for 4 years, and TJ always comes to stream for the past 4 years, which is crazy, no matter what's happened. It's been TJ, Gumi, Upsearcher. You guys know one of my mods. He's like one of my longest mods. They've been around for 4 years, and that's honestly been a hot second, which is crazy. I'm surprised even I lasted for 4 years. I am old. But also, I'm just glad. I'm like, man, I'm glad that I've enjoyed streaming for the past 4 years to be still here for 4 years. Because I know some people who graduate in 3 years. I remember I told you guys about this 3-year curse. How after 3 years, people just stop streaming because either they have like real life priorities or like they just don't feel that passion for streaming anymore. And it's valid. It does happen to some people. And I was looking nervous that it would happen to me, but here I am, 4 years. Maybe 5. Here's hoping. Come across this cool streamer. Hang on, I'm being talked about. Oh, that's why she sounds familiar. Oh, was it? Was I talking about you, Shelly, at that time? I don't remember that moment, but I just remember that I met you guys around from other streamers, and I was like, oh, like I see you guys around, you know? I'm trying to make this one chair, but I can't figure it out. I want to shrink it. Shrink it, and then also do this. I think it looks good. And then give it a pat pass Kilo. And sorry I was on call when we rated in. No, you're good. No, I was play acting your friend, accidentally coming across your stream. Oh! I think that's only happened like once or twice. Rarely do my friends come to my streams because I don't tell my IRLs that I stream. And the ones that I did is the ones that I trust, that I know they will keep a secret and that I really appreciate. Nowadays, though, a lot of my IRLs don't really come by stream anymore, and that's totally fair because not many of them are into VTubers, so I get it. So we don't really get to see him as often, and that's okay. That is totally fine. Yeah. Hi, Dryad. How have you been? Hello. No. No. There you go. Okay, that's what I want to do. There you go. I keep forgetting who knows who here. It's a very small community because all the people that's in this chat, they know each other from other communities too as well, because I talk around. I know a lot of people from other communities. So people definitely see some familiar faces here and there. Yeah. And it's really cool because I always say that we're a very global community. Everybody's from different time zones. We all get along with each other because we have the similar interests. And I appreciate that. Yeah. 4 more years? If my work doesn't get too busy and I still enjoy streaming in the next 4 years, then yeah, sure, 4 more years. I'll be one of the few streamers that goes for 10 years. Ayo. That would be cool if it was possible. Definitely. I can't wait to watch Civil streams live in a retirement home. Bro! If only. I don't think my body can even endure streaming at a retirement home. SMH. Also, are you building a chair? Trying. The mechanics of this game is really interesting. It's not bad. But still, it's just an adjustment period trying to get stuff to look good. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't really give me the tutorial for the build mode. I just gotta learn how to build stuff myself. And that's okay. I'm trying to make it look nice. And it is tried, yeah. And yeah, it's understandable. I was extremely careful about who I tell if I had to mind the stream. Yeah. I appreciate the friends though come by and hang out and stream. They're very sweet. Like my IRL friends knew I was streaming one day. I think you guys were there when it happened. And they brought me little goodies to congratulate me on my work. And it was really funny because they were like, sorry guys, we are talking with Civil outside. Like, she'll be back to stream soon. I was like, that's so funny. It's so sweet of them. It was so sweet. And my eyebrows follow my every move. That's scary. I mean, mine do too as well. Whenever I make an announcement, because also my socials, they talk in my IRL chat and they're like, Civil's gonna be at this con. I'm like, yeah. Or like, Civil's doing this. I'm like, yeah. Oh my goodness. I missed the Civil streams. It's okay, not Apple, try it. I know my time zone's definitely been kind of weird, so it's been hard for people to make it. But I appreciate you again for just being here and hanging out. I really do appreciate the thoughts. So thank you. I hope you've been doing good though on your end. I know you've been busy with like arting and stuff per usual, but I hope you're doing good. Okay, I think I'm slowly understanding this build mode. Slowly. I'm probably doing like the wrongest thing by doing this, but this is how I would build it. And hi, Jake. Hi. How you doing, Jake? How are you? How are you doing today? I remember the lockdown times if I saw you in like 4 channels today. Oh, true. Back when everybody, when they were inside, you would see familiar names like, I seen you in this one. That was such a funny thing to me because I would always see people in other chats and being like, I know you. And they'd be like, we know you too. It's like, that's hilarious. Oh, those were the good old days. I remember those times. It still happens so nowadays too because I'm glad that people, even after COVID, they still hang around and stuff. But it's crazy to think that, you know, that people still been around even after those times. I think it's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to get this one to align. I need this one to align. Why won't it align? I've been gone too long, so it was retiring. I'm not. I'm just talking about the potential if I would do a stream at a retirement home, which I doubt it. I would doubt it. That's very sweet of them. I feel my IRLs know that I stream. Well, streamed. Yeah, I think only a few IRLs know that I stream. Because again, like, I don't want them to know in case, like, what if I graduate and stuff like that. And a lot of people also, too. Like, personally for me, I call this my comfort space. Because I definitely act slightly different than I do in real life, per se. I definitely am more weeby on stream. I definitely am more simper on stream. Because I can never do the stuff I do on stream around my IRLs. I definitely could not. So yeah. Uh, this feels more complicated than Blender. I think Blender is probably a bit harder, obviously, but I think the reason why it's like this is how the developer makes his 3D assets. But he didn't realize that we're gamers, and gamers don't know how to do this. It's okay though, I'll figure it out. I'm a gamer. I also know how to make stuff. It's just a question of how did I do this? How did I do this before? Because I made this happen. Okay, interesting. This one's a little bit thinner. Okay. I still remember the days people saw me in different communities back then and thought I was super social when in fact I'm super quiet. I can't imagine that. I feel like for me and Apple feels like really social for me because I've seen Apple in a lot of art communities because that's how I knew Apple because I knew them in like putting Naris, I knew them in Tiny Tony Beans, and then I knew them in like other people's areas. I was like, Apple is everywhere. They are so social. Keep in mind, this is when I first started on Twitch. I was like, whoa, like this person is like everywhere. They also like in techies. Like, it's crazy. Whenever I saw people on other people's streams, I was like, man, I want to do that. And then I did. And then I started working and I started streaming and I got really busy. but that was really cool to see, you know? When a streamer goes, I see you everywhere, you know you're chronically online. It's not a bad thing though, I would say. It's definitely not a bad thing. But definitely being called out is like, oh, I don't know about that. Is there a tutorial? There you go. Camera rotate, pan, zoom in, zoom out, placement level, snap object to surface, grid size, move whole model. Keep placing. Delete object, snap the grid. Okay, place object, okay. Is there a way to like smoothly set this up? Because this part is... do I just need to move this one inside? I could. The thing is that looks uneven now. Yeah. I just got back from shopping with the family, but I got like 4 hours of sleep. Oh no. Definitely get some rest if you need to, Jake. Oh no, but I hope the shopping went well. Shopping's always fun. I actually got invited by my family to go shopping, but I was like, I want to stream. I want to play cozy room and chat with you guys, because I don't get to chat with you guys too often, especially because nowadays too. This is on me. I apologize ahead of time. I shouldn't apologize, but I have felt really bad that I haven't been as social because of my job and just feeling like mentally tired. So it's like my time to catch up with you all, but I was still sad about it. I was like, man, I haven't checked up on you guys in a while, and I'm like, hope you guys have been good. And I'm just chronically online. But you found me in communities where I feel like home, like Tiny's and Nari's, and now here too. I'm honored. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of communities I was in are very wholesome communities, very like cozy communities. And they're honestly really sweet. Oh, and Black Eyed Toast. That's where I met Apple, Black Eyed Toast. Because, Black Eyed Toast, I ran into them. I was playing Atelier. I think that's how Apple found me, and I was like, I play Atelier. And here I am now. I don't like it doing that though. Why? Not a fan of that. Trying to figure out it's a way to like smooth this thingamajiggy if possible. Is there a way to like, because this is not even. It's like, we could try that and then move it over, but like, not the same. Also, ads came in. Not the ads. It's okay, give me time to build this chair, because I just want to build a chair! We found this chair for a hot second. If I'm gonna build this chair and I'm gonna enjoy it. I wish it wasn't snapping, because snapping is kind of annoying. Snapping is annoying. I want to just like remove it if I can. way to like... let me see. I wish there was a tutorial for this part. Cause this is weird. Maybe I'm doing something unnatural. Maybe it's just me. Wait, let me check. Okay, just checking something. I just hope you're getting enough rest and taking care of yourselves. Oh yeah, I definitely am. Definitely my main thing is definitely self-care, just taking care of yourselves. Obviously, because of that, I've been taking more care of myself and getting more rest. But then obviously I do feel bad because I do miss out opportunities like chatting with you guys and like being around more to talk on Discord, especially on weekdays, because on weekdays I immediately have to go rest. And I just feel bad because it's like, again, I don't get to chat with you guys. And I'm like, man. Can I control Z that? No? Okay, I'm stuck like this. Okay. Why put a red one, it does 5, and everything else snaps into place? I don't like that. Everything else snaps into place, and I don't like it. Why are you doing this? Because in this case, I would have to, like, move it a little bit. It looks good if I could just move it a little bit more, like... There, okay. So we do that. And then we will... Nope. Okay. Okay, Okay. And I'm caught online, Apple said. Okay, wait. But yeah, I'm definitely resting, taking care of myself, Apple. Thank you, though. I am definitely taking care of myself, so thank you. I think I found you when you streamed. I found you in Apple Black Eyed Toast stream, not just a Moninari stream. A lot of people, when they found out I stream, fun fact for Civil Lore, by the way, I started out as a streamer, yes, but people mostly knew me for being a moderator on people's streams. Because I moderated for Putting Nari and a few others when I first started. Nowadays, I have lessened my load because I just don't have time to moderate as much anymore. But people knew me as a moderator in people's streams on Twitch. Yeah. And I was at some point, speaking about social, I think Jake said, I should also apologize for not being as social. You don't apologize. No. Jake, you don't need to apologize. You're all good. Again, like, when it comes to my streams, I always tell people, because I totally understand that if you guys ever come my stream, don't feel obligated to chat, because I do most of the chatting, if anything. So don't worry about that. I just appreciate you guys' presence for being here, especially as of recent, because I talked about this on my Discord server. But it was really hard for me recently because of my whole transition to change schedules. With me changing schedules, I got really concerned if people were still going to come by my streams, because now I stream at a later time, I stream for less hours, and I was low-key nervous because, you know, would people still come by my streams if I was streaming at different hours? And it was hard. It was to the point where at one point I was too nervous to raid because I was scared to see the number of people that were here because of how different the hours were. But again, like, don't apologize, because you guys just being here to look and chill has been really appreciated, and I'm glad. So thank you guys so much for that. But don't ever feel like you guys feel obligated to come here and stuff, because again, I'll always be here. I'll always be here to stream and stuff. And if I'm not here, my VODs are up on YouTube. But don't ever feel obligated to come by stream just because, like, I'm live and stuff. If you have your own priorities, please deal with them first, because I'll still be here no matter what. Unless something happens, then okay. But like, even then, it's like, don't feel like you have to be here, because I'm always here, you know? I'm always here. And if I'm not here, I'm always on social media or on Discord. Even on Discord, I try to at least say hi and good night before I go to sleep, because again, I want to make sure you guys know I'm still alive, because I swear I'm alive. But yeah, don't worry about like chatting or anything like that. As long as you guys enjoy my streams in any way or form, I'm glad. And please don't worry about us. We'll be here whenever. So take care of yourself first, and we're just happy to be able to stream when you have the time. I'm honored, and I'm really glad about that. Because, again, like, that was, like, my concern. And people saw my Discord server, you know, I had imposter syndrome. where I was worried about like, oh no, like I'm not streaming as much anymore, like I'm gonna lose everybody and things like that. But again, like it was just like a worried thought because when it comes to like new changes, it definitely scares people kind of thing, at least for me in particular. But I was just glad that people are still supportive even till now, and I'm just glad to be able to still be able to stream. That's like the main thing. I'm just glad to stream. I'm glad to still be here, and I'm glad to bring in the chill vibes and good times. Well, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't want this one. Why did it look like this? There you go, that's what I wanted. A lot smaller though. And moderating in the thing is hard, I get it. Yeah. It's also the thing too is that I'm also a streamer now. But because nowadays my streaming stuff has now gotten a bit more not like chaotic, but because I have a lot more projects to work on nowadays, like I've started doing meet and greets, I started trying to speak at panels nowadays, at conventions, I've been working on projects with VTSO, and doing my other stuff too as well. I'm currently working on my 3.0, still working on it. But because of all the stuff going on, I just don't have that time, you know, to moderate. And also, again, time zone's been a major issue too. Because a lot of people I used to moderate for were in a different time zone than me. No. So, so now it's harder for me to catch with them because, again, time zones is an issue. I'm gonna delete this one. I think this one makes more sense. Okay. There you go. And I also haven't been socializing much lately. Not as fair, Apple, because keep in mind too, you were busy with your job, your terrible black collar job. So it's totally understandable. Yeah. I'm just glad that you are taking care of yourself too as well. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. It's just kind of weird on the side, but you know what? It's fine. I don't know why it does that, but it's fine. Also, Apple, thank you much for resubscribing for 10 months. Thank you. Enjoy your civil emotes, enjoy your civil sub, and talking about the civilization. Thank you, Apple. 10 months. 10 months with Apple. Amazing. Well, 10 months subbed. Thank you. Try to add this cushion. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the snapping. I kind of wish it would just, let us put it wherever kind of thing, but yeah. Maybe there's a way to remove it, but I haven't found it yet. If Kenny comes into stream, then we can ask, but I don't know if Kenny will be here, because he is from Netherlands. I would be confused. I probably should have posted on Twitter, actually. Maybe I will do that. I don't think it's too late to post on Twitter. Let me do that real fast, actually. Let me see. Give me a second. I realized I probably should do this. I'm gonna post about this real fast because I probably should. Lomao. Probably should have done that. He's okay. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I haven't really posted I was live on Twitch in a while. Hello, Share Pumpkin. Hello, Ashley, and hope you guys are doing well. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me just post that, and we're good to go. Anyways, back to stream. I still need to feel the need to apologize. Oh, no, Jake, you're fine. I know, like, you've been busy because at the time we chatted, you didn't have your job yet, and then you're also moving, and also, like, you're in a new area, so totally understandable. But I'm just glad you're still hanging out on stream and just hanging out with the community too as well. So I'm really glad. Tama! We got rated by Tama! Hi, Tama. How was your stream? On YouTube, by the way, on YouTube. All my Twitch people are like, you got rated? It's like, yeah, on YouTube. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Tama? Hello, Tama. Hello, Midas. Hello, Mini. Hello, Atori. Atori. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Gao! Gao! Gao, you too. Oh my goodness. Tama Raid, get prepared for the Dragon Raid. I'm always prepared for Tama Raid. Hello! Hope you guys had a good stream. And it was a great stream. We played Dead by Daylight and collab first time. Oh my god, how was that? How was Dead by Daylight? Personally, for me, it's not my cup of tea because I think it's too gory for my liking. But I'm glad you had a good time. Nice. And welcome on in, Supoki. Welcome. Well, making chairs. I'm glad you realized it's a chair because I hope people know I'm making a chair. I hope people can tell this is a chair. Because if not, I would have felt bad. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. My name is Civil. I'm the resident alchemist of civilization. And I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. We're currently playing a very cozy game for the weekend. It's called MakeRoom. Again, MakeRoom is a this is a adorable sandbox building game where you can make your own rooms and setups. It's very cozy. So this is a very chill stream where we're just chatting about my time on streaming. I've been streaming for about 4 years now. And yeah, I'm just talking with my community members. I hope you guys enjoyed Tama's streams. Again, make sure everybody to check out Tama. They are super amazing as well. And we appreciate them here as well. Let me give you a shout out, Tama, by the way. Also, by the way, I mostly am active on Twitch. I just started streaming on YouTube this year. So I'm still new to the YouTube side. Let me give you a shout out on both Twitch and on YouTube. For everybody in my community, please check out Tama. Tama's very cool and they are very sweet. I met them through my mutual Kai. And yeah, they play Dead by Daylight, do some art. Make sure to go check them out. Thank you, Tama. Thank you. And welcome on in, Foxy and Drone. Welcome as well. I'm glad somebody realized this is a chair, yeah. And it was so much fun, very nice with me. I'm glad, Tama. I need to watch that VOD after. But I'm glad you had a really good time. That's the main thing. As long as you had fun, we're glad about that. I'm deleting this. We don't need that. There you go. Or actually, should I have kept it? Maybe I should have kept it. And that is very civil of you. Oh, thank you, Midas. I'm a very civil person, as you can tell. Totally don't go to my clips and see me not being civil. But yeah, make sure to check out Tama, everybody. And thank you, Tama, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. But yeah, again, we're currently playing a really chill game. We just talk about my community, about streaming, and yeah. If you guys have to go raid and run too, by the way, Tama, if it is late for you, if you gotta go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more, please do. But I really appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. Again, I'm still fairly new to the YouTube side, but all support is really appreciated. So thank you. Thank you so much again for supporting me, because I'm not used to the support yet because I'm still new. But I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Well, let me just read back at my messages. We're being sentimental, by the way, guys. So if you guys are hearing me being very sentimental, we're talking about me being a streamer for 4 years. Oh, by the way, too, if you guys want to get this game for yourself, it is only $8 on the Steam store right now. And you do got some bundle sales as well. So if you guys want to grab this game for yourself, I would highly recommend it. It's a very cozy game. There's not really any story. If you just want to play it just for like the coziness of it, I would recommend it. But just know there's not really any story to it. There's not really any lore. It's just a game. You can just sit back with your community and just chat while you're making stuff. You were supposed to be making a room, but I want to make furniture because I'm demonstrating the build mode of this game. Yeah. But yeah, the BGM is so relaxing. I love it too as well. The BGM is so nice. Yeah, I like it too. So I just make sure I'm reading chat. Is it a chair or a throne? It's a chair. I cannot make a throne just yet. It's a very cozy high chair, is what it looks to be. It's a very cozy high chair, yes. I'm trying to get this plank to match up with the thing on the side. The one thing I don't like about the game, well, not like is a strong word, but the thing that I think that could be improved on is the snapping. Because I want it to be directly in the center, but it's snapping in place, and I don't know how to feel about that. So I gotta fix that later. Yeah. Oh, and also, if you guys like my streams and want to follow for more, there are my socials right there in the chat as well. I do post on my Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and I have a Discord server. If you guys want to go check them out, you're more than welcome to. My Discord server, we do weekly watch parties. I chill there when I'm not live, and we don't have a good time, so yeah. Also, now it's doing it. There you go. I was like, oh, so now you're not doing the snappy wappy. Oh, is this maybe the setting to like not to do the snapping maybe? Because I was messing around with that. And now it's working. So like maybe that was the reason why. Maybe this is it? Let me see. Was that it? Did I solve the Geikaku? Did I figure out how to solve the snapping by that thing? Oh my god, I think I solved it, guys. I think I figured it out. I think I am a genius. I'm a genius and I didn't realize it till now. Guys, I am so smart. You guys didn't realize this? I am so smart. Look at me. Look at me being so smart. I figured out the snapping. Oh my god. I am the smartest being alive. Bow down to me in my presence. Bow down to me. I figured out the snapping. I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't. Oh, it took me like almost an hour to figure out why I was doing that, but we figured it out. Holy. Oh, dear God, I figured it out. Eureka! We solved it. We solved it together. As round as a comfy seat, and it looks very comfy. I'm glad. It looks more like a very high chair, but we take it. We take that. Dude, I am so good at this game. Now I can make all my wonderful furniture. Does that look like a good chair to you all? I think so. I think it's a pretty good chair. You know what it needs, though? You know what it needs? Something that every chair should have is this thing right here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let her cook. Let me rotate this a little bit. Okay. Every chair needs this because I saw this in another chair and I thought it was a really cool idea. Also, to read back in people's chats, let me double check. We're glad that Civil was here streaming too. And it was fun monitoring for people who are 12 hours out of my time zone. True. So if you guys don't know me, by the way, I've been streaming for about 4 years now. I'm old. Teehee haha, I'm old. And I actually started out being a very small streamer per se. I started out pretty small. One of my things when I started streaming was that I didn't want people to know I stream. So like one of the things I learned when streaming, I looked up advice when I started out streaming, was to never say I was a streamer in other people's streams. Because obviously that's etiquette, so fair. And so whenever I go by people's streams, I never said I streamed or gave any indications that I streamed. The only time people knew that I streamed was when I would raid into them. Again, I mostly started on Twitch. I don't really know how YouTube worked. But when I started on Twitch, like I never said I streamed. I just went to people's chats and be like, "Hi guys," and things like that. Eventually though, when I started raiding into people, that's when they thought I streamed. They're like, "You stream?" I'm like, "Yeah." And a lot of people be like, "Why don't you say you stream?" Because again, I just didn't feel like I wanted to. I felt like there was no purpose in me saying I streamed at other people's streams. Because A, that's also disrespectful. I feel like if I'm at somebody else's stream, I want to be there for them kind of thing. And also B, it's like, again, I think if I want to grow organically, So what I mean by that is like people finding me through, again, like finding me through recommendations, finding me through raids. Because I don't want people to feel like they're forced to like check me out because, you know, I said I stream and stuff. And if people like my content too, they're more than welcome to check me out. But I always tell people too, there's no obligation to follow me if you guys don't like my content. That's totally valid. As long as you guys enjoy the streams you enjoy, then I'm glad. But I always tell people don't feel obligated to check me out and things like that. I'm just a silly little guy. I just play games and I just make weird furniture, as you can tell. I make weird furniture because this is my life now. I'm now Bob the Builder. In furniture. Yeah. And no worries, Shelly. Thank you for the Pat Pass and Jupiter care package. Good luck at work. Good luck, good luck. Something doesn't seem right. Give me a second. Also the footrest? Yes, I'm making a footrest! Every chair needs a footrest because I don't know about you guys. I'm the type of person that sits in my chair crisscross applesauce and my feet don't touch the ground, so it's always nice to have that feet rest because man, they're so good. They are such a need. I'm trying to align it though, so give me a second. That is such a good idea, right? How many chairs you know out there that has a footrest? Not that many. So I am making a footrest. And I've seen a few chairs that have these, but not often do we have them. So I'm like, I'm making a footrest. Because my feet don't touch the ground, and I think they're a pretty cool idea. And also, it's such a shame because your streams are always so wonderful. I'm glad people enjoy my streams. As long as it's like, again, I always say this, but like, as long as there's one person in a stream that I make their day, and they enjoy my streams, I'm glad. Because, again, I'm just here to brighten people's days. I'm just here to be a weeb and goober, things like that. And, yeah. I'm just here to have fun, man. I'm just here to play my silly little goober games and cozy games and stuff. And I get to show off you guys these really cool games and enjoy. Okay, I'm just going to duplicate this part. I'm too lazy. Okay. That is the exact same piece. All we gotta do is move it around. Okay. Let's move this up. And then let's move this to the side. Okay, slightly a bit out, but we can fix it. Why does it look funky? And you're the best little guy. We love you. Thank you, Apple. I'm glad. I'm glad to make people's days because, again, that's just what I'm here for. Good enough. I like my chairs to lean back, but I'm too tall for footrest. That's okay. Here, what we'll do, right? This is gonna be the long footrest. The long footrest. See? Even tall people can enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, long footrest. Yeah. Also, I hope I'm not making Civil uncomfortable with all these compliments, but you generally make my day whenever I get to catch your streams. Oh, you're fine. You wouldn't make me uncomfortable with a very, like, parasocial kind of way. But I know people in chat are not being parasocial, so I'm glad. Because that's one of my major things, is that I'm also not here to, like, how do you call it? I don't like parasocialness on streams, I'll say that right now. I feel like it makes me uncomfortable personally because it's like, I'm just here to chill and vibe. But if people are here for like relationships and stuff, it makes me cringe. Because I'm like, what the frick? This isn't a dating platform. Both Twitch and YouTube. This is just a way to hang out and chill. If you date, then sweet. But I'm just here to play my little dumb little video games. And it just feels weird to know that people... Well, again, if you guys date out of it, again, totally fine. I'm not trying to be like, ew, dating, da 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 da. But people come with the intention to date, it's like cringe. Just give me to have fun. Isn't that like the thing we're here for? It's like, bruh. It makes no sense. And hi, VR! Thank you for the Pat Pass. Thank you. And have a good lurk too as well. Thank you. Ooh, a cushion footrest. Yeah! Look at that. You get it, right? You get it, right? This is what it is? Look at that. I might make it a little bit thinner though. It's way too big. Look at that! That looks so nice. I'm gonna make it so it covers the planks, the pipes. Feels like super comfy. There you go. I think it needs to stand up. I think it needs to be a bit more out though. So let me just make that a little bit out there. And then, whoop! There you go. Nice. Oh my, I need one of those right now. I got you! You can buy your swivel chair for $19.99. Because it's online, it's a file. For $19.99, you too can have a swivel chair with a leg rest. Oh yeah. And so what happened to your pretty face? You get to see my pretty feet instead. Enjoy. You get to see my pretty feet for a little bit because somebody redeemed it on Twitch. Enjoy. You know, I just want the blood to flow through my head. That's all. Free for free? Nah. They paid for that on Twitch with their channel points. But if you guys want to drop a super chat, I mean, I'm kidding. I am kidding. Do not do that. Also, long rest. Long rest. That is almost a cushion footrest. It is, it's almost a staircase. Almost. Not gonna lie, a cushion footrest always reminds me of the hairdressers. It's the hairdressers, but at home. Isn't it amazing? And then I spot a tail. Yeah, I have a tail. I just don't show it because, of course, I can't really show it, you know, when I'm faced up. So yeah, but I do have a tail as well. Teehee. Also, thanks Twitch, guys. Thanks Twitch. You're feeding the YouTube people. You're feeding the YouTube people. They didn't even pay for it. SMH. No. If you guys are watching on YouTube, y'all gotta pay with I don't know, honestly. I don't know what YouTube has. Because I don't want you guys to pay. No payment, it's fine. I think it looks pretty banger though. I am gonna save this here. Yeah, I'm gonna save that right there. Nice. They pay with their souls? But what if I don't want their souls? I'm not the Saja boys. I'm not the Saja boys. I don't know about that. But you guys like my chair? I worked hard after figuring out how the snapping works, so I'm glad. Wow! That looks pretty good if I say so myself. Okay, so now that we're done with that, let me go back to the main menu. And then unzoom thy face. Enhance. Dehance. I have now gone back to normal. There you go. Okay. Let's get back into the actual room building, shall we? Objects, play. Ooh! Okay, be right back. I will be right back. I am being tiny right now. Hi! I am now small. I am a boy. I am tiny. Hello. Okay. Hello. I am small. I still have to watch that movie at some point. Oh, we should. K-pop Demon Hunters is such a good movie. I would recommend checking it out. Hello. Also, there's something Gremlin. No. This is not Gremlin. This is Shippo. Oh my gosh, cute chibi. I've never seen that. That's because it only comes out when it gets redeemed. But this is my little chibi redeem. It is Civil, very cute. And I am a little gremlin. I have little toggles too as well. So if you guys never seen my model before, I have a ball toggle. I cry. I can get a little smuggy. I can also be like Anya. I got my derpy eyes, which it also can do this. I got my hoodie, which I don't show too often because, yeah. Got my bottle. I have short hair. I got even shorter hair. I can be gloomy woomy. I got big head. I got my cat ears. And then I can also do this, which is kind of cursed. But yeah, also a fun fact too, the artist is on my The artist is on my Twitch account page, about page, but the rigging was actually done by me. So I've actually rigged this myself. Hello, with some help of some friends. But yeah, I am very glad about that. Just the head is amazing. Thank you. Also, what is this game about? Hello, BR. Welcome back. So this is a very cozy sandbox building game where you just create rooms. It's apparently a build mode. I just found it, so I was wrong. There's actually a build mode. But it's very cozy. We just spent the past hour making a chair, which I'm very proud of. And yeah, we're just gonna chill and vibe and have a good time. And just the head is amazing. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I haven't really gotten the rig stuff in a while because I don't really open up commissions openly. And also B, I have to resubscribe to Live TV Cubism, which I just recently lost, so I can't rig for a while. But yeah, I rigged this myself, and I was very proud of it. I debuted it about a year or two ago. In a hot second. I am tempted to redeem the 50k redeem later. Not now, later. But thank you, BR. Thank you. Let's start here. We'll build our way around. Mediterranean spot. Let's turn this room into a peaceful meditation space. Start by selecting a sofa rug. Okay, sofa rug. Let me see. What's a sofa rug? Sofa rug. Okay, it's all space. Okay. Sofa. Sofas! Look at all these sofas! They look so cool. Can I just use any rug, Loki? Cause I like, oh, these are carpets. Okay, where's rugs? Rugs. Let's just do rug and see what pops up. Ah. I think it's too broad. I think we have to do sofa. But yeah, this is my little chibi redeem. It's very cute. And yeah. We'll put a sofa rug down. And let's add some cushions for comfortable seating. Cushion. Cushions. Okay. Ooh. This one. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not this one. Not that one. This one. And this one. How about placing a fan? I can do that. Is that a fan? That's a fan? Sorry, I got gently confused because that looks more like a lamp. Am I crazy? That doesn't look like a fan. Is that a fan? It looks like a light. That's a light. No. I want an actual fan. Let's put one of these like ceiling ones. Cause I'm a sucker for the ceiling ones. Yeah. Let's see. Can we move this up higher by any chance? Or is that as low as it'll get? I'm a little bit worried because it looks really low. There you go. That looks really low. That's kind of scary. Let's bring in some greenery with some potted plants or a small indoor garden add to the tranquil atmosphere. Ooh, plants. I love plants. I don't really do plants myself though because I don't have the green thumb. But I love plants. Oh, they look so nice. Let me see. Let's add a little cacti, you know, a little cactus in the corner. And we'll do some ambient lighting with some candles. Ooh. Oh, I'm back to normal. Sorry, I just realized it. There you go. Okay. And I'm gonna put my hair up because my hair was up earlier. There you go. Is this a new outfit? No. Whenever I do cozy streams on stream, I usually use this asset, which is like a little blanket, and I just use it for the cozy vibes. It's not a new outfit. That's in the works right now for 3.0, so teehee. 3.0 Civil is still in the works right now. Funny enough, funny story about that. is that we've been working on 3.0 Civil for like almost a year now, which is funny. But that's because again, like I really want to make the 3.0 really good, and also too, it's I want to make sure that you guys enjoy. Yeah. Wait, did it not save? No, it did save. No, it did not save. Okay, was I supposed to save? Oops. Cause it shows the check mark, so I assume it's fine. Okay. And yeah, Civil 3.0. 3.0! Yeah, we're currently working on it right now, so it's been about a year, but that's because like there's been some complications in the background. My goal is to get it out either by end of the year. If not by end of the year, then hopefully by my 5-year anniversary, which would be really cool. But no, but everybody, it's in the works, I swear. It's funny because I only am able to do my 3.0 because I did a subathon for my birthday last year. And everybody was so sweet, and they actually funded it. And I was genuinely surprised about that because I've never done a subathon before. I personally am not a fan of it. So I was really scared about it, but people were so supportive and amazing. So I was so glad about that. Again, thank you everybody who helped out on it and supported. And yeah. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! You can use the cleaning tools to actually clean stuff. That's so cool. And have a good lurk, Mochi. It's good to see you as well. How are you? Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna ask that. Have a good lurk, and you have to chill. And Civil 2.0 exists, guys. Just trust in the process. Trust in the process. Also, we are currently working on a 1.0 celebration too as well. 1.0, sorry. 1K celebration. Because if you guys don't know too as well, we recently got 1K subscribers on YouTube a little bit ago. And so I'm currently working on a celebration for that at the moment. So don't you worry, guys. That 1K celebration for YouTube is coming soon. It is actually probably in the works right now. Again, I'm saying that TM because we don't know for sure. But it is coming. Just you wait. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. So we got 3.0 in the works. We got 1K celebration coming in soon. So very exciting. That's not how to spell that. I hope you guys enjoy, but also I'm glad that I'll enjoy. Because I know like it's obviously my motto, I should be happy for it. But also too, I want to make sure that you guys enjoy it too as well because again, like if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't have been able to get my 3.0. I'm glad. Where did the table go? The table's gone. Did I mess up somewhere? I was trying to press the backspace and now my table's gone. Give me a second. We might need to put back down a table because it went missing. I didn't do anything. I just put down the table. Where did the table go for real? Where did it go? What happened to the table? Uh-oh. That's not normal. I don't think that was supposed to happen, guys. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, no. There! I fixed it! Totally did not delete it. Oh, no. Totally did not delete it. And it's totally fine. Let's get rid of the curtains. Bye, curtains. And I'm gonna bring in a cat. You could have cats! You could have a cat! In this game! We're putting in a cat, guys. It is official. This cat's going right here. El Gato! This cat is gonna be the coolest cat around. Oh, yeah. And candles. Civil killed the table? I did not! I literally was pressing the backspace on the search bar and it disappeared. Literally, I don't know where it went. I'm so confused. I hope it comes back later. But that sucks. And I'll guarantee you enjoy all your hard works. Oh, thank you. I hope everybody enjoys it too as well. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one. There we go. Take a photo. And then I'm assuming we save here, I guess? Yeah. So that one's done. That one's done. Let's do the spy headquarters. Oh no, the table is broken. I want the cat. When I make the room, I will give you a cat. I'll put one of each animal. I got y'all. I got y'all. Don't you worry. That cat will be there. But yeah, no, I'm excited for it when it comes out. Let's turn this room into a top secret spy headquarters. We should probably get rid of these cabinets. They'll take up a lot of space. What do you mean? Cabinets are the biggest thing in a spy headquarters, obviously. Also, watch this, guys. See this little guy in the corner? See this guy right here? Super cute? Watch this. Ah, you get better! Give him little scratches on his head. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Ah, he's so cute. He's adorable. Anyways, he's so cute in the corner. Ah! We love him. He's amazing. Oop, and oop. Okay. Can you make a room full of cats? I can. We do got that possibility, so I could. I need a sleek and stylish desk for my super spy mastermind. Obviously, we gotta have RGB. RGB for my super spy mastermind. And then we need a laptop. Easy. Easy laptop for my super secret spy headquarters. Easy. Yeah. And headphones? Where are they? Where are my super secret cat headphones? Super duper secrety. Ooh, chairs. Also cute. It's so cute. Ultimate gamer setup? No, 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 no. The ultimate super secret spy setup, you know. Where is a good office chair? Where is it? I'm a sucker for office chairs. I need one. Honestly, this looks really cool too as well. No, you know what? I take it back. Nah. I think we gotta go for the office chair, you know. You can't go wrong. And an arcade cabinet? Dude, what kind of super secret spy are we? Oh, you know, we need our for my super secret spy training, I need my racing arcade machine, right? So I can get my work done, of course. Obviously, this is my obvious super secret spy stuff. Slay. Oh, why is that still here? Why is that still there? That's kind of weird. We'll figure it out. Moving troubles. Okay, there you go. I got rid of it. I figured it out. Oh no! While moving his truck had to do with sorry. Oh no! While moving his truck had to what? Okay, grammar. Sorry. Oh no! While moving, this truck had to do an emergency brake, and all the stuff is scattered around. Start by removing those books. I'm on it. Books are unnecessary, unless they're mangas. We don't need books if they're not mangas. And now we gotta get rid of all these boxes. Oh no! Get rid of all these boxes. They're unnecessary and take up a lot of space unless he's able to ship out. Oh no! Bad news! The bed fallen out of the truck. Can you add a bed? I think it was a double bed. What do you mean? Something like this? Oh! If we're gonna go for a double bed, it gotta be this one, because this is a very nice bed. Hi, Civil! Oh no! The trucks and boxes scare me! I just moved homes. Oh, hi, Tabby! Hi! You just moved homes? How was that? I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in a hot second, but I hope the move was going well. How you been, good? Wait, if we're gonna move, we gotta add this blanket, obviously. You're not gonna believe this, guys, but there was a fireplace too. Who even moves a fireplace? Apparently these guys are moving a fireplace. Can you believe that? That is crazy. Okay, it gets even crazier, guys. A bathtub. Yes, a bathtub was also in this moving van. Moving truck. Can you believe that? Oh no! How will this fit? It's gonna be a very tiny one, I'll say that right now. It's gonna be a very tiny one. It's a tiny bathtub for a tiny pet. Also, fish in an aquarium. Or was it a snake in a terrarium? Either way, an aquarium or terrarium will work either way. Pets. And we're gonna add this. To make matters worse, a fridge! A big one with 2 doors! Oh no! Okay, we need to make this smaller. There's no way this is all gonna fit. This is not realistic. Oh no! This moving van! Okay, this gotta move. Oh no! There was a fridge! Is it behind electronics? Nope. Where is the fridge? There you go, kitchen appliances. It was a double fridge too! A very small one, by the way. We gotta make this realistic. And to complete the move, there was a washing machine! Dun dun dun! Is it under electronics? I assume it's so. Never mind, no it's not. Also the move was exhausting, Tabby said, but I'm glad I'm in a new town. How long have you been in a new town for, if we can ask Tabby? Is it a nice town? Is it like everything nearby you kind of thing? Also, just obviously don't dox your town, obviously, but I hope your town is really nice. I'm glad to hear that. Why is the washing machine in this area? Okay, let me just type it up. I don't know where it is. Washing. Oh, there it is. This one. This is not gonna fit. Also, this game is really crazy. You're telling me. Kenny, if you're watching this stream, Kenny, I don't know how I did it, but I made it work. And I had to give them the toy washing machine because it's the only way it would work. Look, guys, it's the tiny home. You like it? Because it's amazing. Okay, wait. There you go. Okay. Let's see. We've done meditation. We've done Potion Laboratory. We've done the spy headquarters. We did moving troubles. Cat paradise! Our goal is to turn this room into a cat paradise. First, let's find a comfy couch for the kitties. A couch. What kind of couch would El Gato love? That's not a couch. These are not couches. What is this? Alright, it's called So Fun, this game. I think I would like a nice, what's the difference? A nice purple chair. Because it goes with the green. How about adding some shelves on the wall? Easy. It's been a few weeks. Oh, wow. It's been a few weeks? Nice. I won't say much, but the family is closer and there's more things I like here. The library's within walking distance, too. Nice! You can grab some mangas in that case. Let's go. What made you want to move, actually? Because I know moving is a very ambitious move. So, what made you want to move out of curiosity? Was it like their place was not that good? If you're comfortable with saying, of course, but what made you want to move? Because a move is definitely a crazy thing. There you go, there's some shelves. I gotta head to bed soon, but I'll look to light those off. Thank you for a lovely time as always. You make my evening and day. Oh, thank you, Apple. And know that you're always appreciated here too as well. Thank you for always coming by stream, no matter the time zone and hanging out. It really does mean a lot. But have a good lurk when you go doze off, okay? Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I hope you have a good rest, and thank you for chatting with us. It's super sweet. Thank you again, Apple. And oh, Yasaminya. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Let's have some standard shells, okay? There you go. And yes, would it be possible to add a table for them to hide under too? Of course. Table. Let me see what's a good table. Definitely a long table would be nice. So something like this would be good. And we're gonna bring in cats. There's 4 cats in total. Ooh! We got a sleepy cat. It's gonna be sleeping here. We got a lounging cat. They're gonna be right over here. We got a standing cat. Standing cat's being a menace to society right here. And then we got the other cat who is right here standing on this one. Perfect! Link! Hello, Lincoln Raiders. Welcome. Welcome on in, Lincoln Raiders. How was your stream? Irashai. Welcome. Welcome on in, Link. How was your just chatting stream? What were you doing? And yes, as we just made, if you guys are just coming in the stream, hello. My name is Civil, the resident alchemist of civilization, here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. We're currently having cozy weekends. We're currently playing MakeRoom. It's a sandbox building game where you make some cute little houses and cute little rooms. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. Game was great. I was talking about mangas I've been reading and showing them off. Ooh. I call it manga talk. Love it. We love that. I'm glad you're enjoying manga talk in that case. Nice. Good. What kind of mangas were you talking about if you're okay with me asking? Because, if you guys don't know, we were just talking about manga just now, but how was that? But those two as well, if you gotta go, this is always a heads up for anybody who comes in the raid. If you gotta go raid around too as well, if you guys gotta go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, or more, please take care of yourselves, but know that you are always here to chill and vibe. But yeah, what kind of manga? I'm always curious. You can always just list names, and I'm sure somebody in chat will know. I read a few mangas myself too as well, so yeah. But no obligations too as well. Mostly shonen talk, yeah. I'm only catch up on Chainsaw Man, but I love reading short stories too. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man I never really got into, sadly. But I know it's a pretty interesting series. We did watch it, but I definitely was like meh about it. The mangas we were talking about was One Piece. Interesting. Sakamoto Days. Let's go, Sakamoto Days! Delicious in Dungeon, to name a few. Yo, Delicious in Dungeon is such a base one. I love Sakamoto Days. Sounds the one I've been catching up reading too as well. I do know Sakamoto Days is also ending, if I recall. It's currently entering its final arc. Delicious in Dungeon is over, but that was a really good read too as well. One Piece, I never got into One Piece, but I do know it's a really good series as well. Oh. Delicioso. Chainsaw Man is a weird series, yeah, but I'm its target audience. That makes me happy. Yeah. It's a weird series, probably not for me. Because I watched the anime first before reading the manga. Nobody told me about that one scene, and I was like, not my cup of tea. But I'm glad I can say I watched Chainsaw Man the anime. Do you hear the song by Keshi, by the way? Keshi? Kensei Yonzeru. Because he's a really good singer. Yeah, I saw that. It's sad to know that Sakamoto Days is ending, but that just means that it's reaching the end of the story, and I feel like with the way it's currently at, I think it's fair that it's gonna end soon because what else can they talk about after? And I do feel like they've covered a good amount of characters too as well in the story. So I'm excited to see how it will end. But also too, it really depends on series. Because some series have been ending recently, but they've been very hit or miss if I'll be honest. There's definitely some series where it's like, not happy about the ending. But what can you do, you know? There's always so much. I have the Chainsaw Man box set. Ooh, fancy. The box set. That is so fancy. And I'm on volume 6 of Sakamoto Days. Oh, I will not spoil it for you then. I usually read it online on the official site. But it is getting really good. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Sakamoto Days is also one of my favorite series. Also, while we're chatting, I'm gonna just continue playing this game. But it is super nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sakamoto Days is one of my favorite reads. I love Fragrant Flowers as well. Kindergarten Wars, which is also entering its final arc too as well. And then I'm trying to think what else. I'm trying to think what else. Fragrant Flowers is definitely one of my favorites right now. And then Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8, which just ended recently too. I was so sad when Kaiju number 8 ended, but I'm also satisfied with it too because I'm glad it ended. I want to read by the window. Uh-oh. Give me a second, my mouse died. I'm gonna let my mouse charge for a bit while we chat because my mouse died. Oops. As much as I love reading, I cannot collect every manga and comic I like. I'm trying to be a minimalist and keep my most favorite books. No, same. It's like I love reading physical copies too as well, but I don't have a lot of space either. Even though that's not gonna stop me because I literally bought a manga. I bought a manga, or my friend bought me a manga for Fragrant Flowers. So it ain't gonna stop me. But definitely would not recommend it for everybody because again, if you don't have the room for it, don't like push yourself to do so. I definitely have to make some room because I am out of space. I am running out of space right now, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is, though. I just started Kaiju number 8. I love Kaiju number 8. It's a really good series. It's one of my top favorite shonens of a while. And if you guys know me on Discord server, my status is literally one of the characters. I'm such a fan of them. So I really recommend it. If you guys like Kaiju, if you like Godzilla, if you guys like story, it's really fascinating. It's fairly short, I would say, because again it just ended. But it's really good, I would say. Yeah. Well, people want more Kaiju number 8. It's time to watch Ultraman now. The new series Ultraman Omega just premiered recently. Ooh. I would, but I just don't have the motivation to watch it right now. But how do you say it? I did watch Ultraman Rising, which is pretty good. Ultraman Rising. I'm wondering if they're gonna do a full series of that one, because that'd be really cool. But Ultraman Rising is a really good one as well, if you guys haven't seen that one yet. And the series is officially on YouTube. You can tell Ultraman's a huge influence in Kaiju number 8. Hero transformations affect Kaiju, organization with uniforms and gadgets, counter set Kaiju, etc. Definitely there's some variant of like, how do you say this? Definitely of Ultraman and other Kaiju stuff. I think that's really cool. Sorry, just shaking something real fast. Okay. Also, there's ads playing right now. If you guys not already, it's been 2 hours of stream. So what you doing? Taking a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll neck and shoulder around one way. Roll neck and shoulder around the other way. Make sure to hydrate. I hydrate with some wawa. Wawa's very good for y'all. And lastly, make sure to stretch your hands if it's not already either. Hands up, hands down, left, right, roll it around. Thank you. I'm gonna be snacky real fast too as well. Because I want to eat my snacks. Snack time! Okay, back to the game. I want to get rid of those boxes. I don't like them. Great choice. Let's add a few decorative cushions and make the reading nook extra inviting. Woo! Cushions. Cushion. Cushion. Okay. Let me see. Cushions, cushions, cushions. There you go. Nice. Oh, a little bit more. Okay. Make it a little bit bigger. And then right here. And then I want to make this one blue. Actually, no, let's make this one green. Let's make this one a nice green to match the walls. And then this one also green. Okay. Let's make a table for a cup of coffee. Can I get rid of these boxes, by the way? Is that okay? I'm gonna move these because I don't like it. There you go. Welcome back for the ads. Welcome, welcome. I got to put away my mangas back in the top drawer. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is that when you want to show off your stuff, but then realize, I gotta put them away. Ew, that's like the worst moment. But at least you get to show them off, and I'm glad you got to show off your mangas. I would on my side, but I don't want to put them away because I'm too lazy for it. But I was like, yeah, I just bought a new manga recently. It's Fragrant Flowers. If you guys don't know, I advocate for that manga for Slice of Life. It's super nice. And yeah, if you guys looking for a nice Slice of Life wholesome manga, it's super good. And guess what? There's communication. Oh my gosh. Communication is my thing? That's crazy. Oh, Kendra! Kendra! We got a Kendra raid. Moss raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. How was your stream, Kendra? Irashai. How was your stream? Hello, Brian. Hello, Kendra. Hello, Conway. How was your stream? And yes, welcome on in, Brian, on the YouTube side. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. How was it? If you guys are not following Kendra, please do check him out. Kendra is the fairy VTuber. Very cool streams. They do some gem work. They work on Elder Scrolls. They do Hogwarts Legacies. And they just started Clair Obscura, which is one of my favorite games at the moment. How was your stream? And again, for the viewers coming in who don't know who I am, hello. My name is CivilFortissimo, as an alchemist of civilization. And I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. Also, hi ODC. I see you. How are you doing? Good. Welcome on in. We were just talking about organizing and how cringe it is to organize. And also how also we're talking about mangas that we own. If you guys are manga readers in the chat. I was just talking about one of my favorites, which is Fragrant Flowers. If you guys are not reading Fragrant Flower, it is Slice of Life manga. It is super good. I love it. And I bought a physical copy of it because it came with a Shiski board, which is a drawn board, and I love it. Yeah. Hello, boss. Welcome on in too as well. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second to check something real fast. But how is your stream, Kendra? And how's the game, Civil? It's cozy. It is very cozy. So for those who are coming in, if you guys don't know who I am, again, my name is Civil. We like playing JRPGs, indies, and niches on my channel, and cozy games whenever I have the chance to. We're currently playing a game that was given to us by Wholesome Direct and Kenny, and it's a game called MakeRoom. MakeRoom is a sandbox building game where you can just make some rooms and customize, and I just want to chill out for the weekend, so yeah. As you can see right here, we're currently just making some rooms, we're just following the orders, and it is very cozy. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. If you guys like cozy games, I did pin the link of the game in chat. It's only $8 USD. And if you guys want to buy it in a bundle too as well, it has a bundle deal going on with the tiny bookstore and house flippers. So I do recommend checking this game out. I hope you had a good stream on your end. What were you playing, Kendra? What were you doing? And yes, welcome on in, Layla. I'll be doing good as well. So I should check something real fast. Sorry. Just check something real fast. Just checking something real fast. Ah! Boss, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. That scared me. I rarely see that often. Also we're playing Skyrim. Right, you're doing your Skyrim arc right now. How was that? Did you get any wins? Did you get any wins? Did you get any dubs? I never played Skyrim, so I don't know how the gameplay works, but I hope you enjoyed. God, bro. That's cool. What a tranquil garden. Let's get rid of these mushrooms in the flower bed. Mushrooms! My arch nemesis. Yucky, yucky mushrooms. Why mushrooms? We can have some beautiful flowers. Oh, yeah. And Skyrim was fun. We're doing a Thieves Guild quest. Oh, exciting. I hope you enjoyed. It sounds like a lot of fun. Again, I never played Skyrim. I mostly know Skyrim for, again, the mods. I heard the mods are hilarious. But I have seen some gameplays from Kendra. It looks really cool. So I'm glad you guys enjoy. I'm glad you had a lot of fun too, especially. Sorry, if I'm starting a little bit tired. I'm just chilling. But yeah, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. And again, for Kendra and Raiders, if you guys have to go raid and run too as well, if you gotta do your post-stream stuff, if you guys gotta go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more, please do. But don't I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. And again, everybody, make sure to follow Kendra if you guys not already. Subscribe. Make sure to go check him out. Yeah. I'm gonna be here playing my little cozy game. If you guys want to sit back and relax with us, you are more than welcome to. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. We're just here to chill, as you can tell. And yeah, we're talking about manga too as well. So if I talk about manga, that was like a current discussion. Let me read. Link said there's communication and Komi can't communicate. True. I did enjoy Komi can't communicate when it first came out, but for me personally, I didn't like the ending. So the difference in Fragrant Flower with communication, what I mean by that, is that there's actually like no like misunderstandings. There's no like they're very open about what they want to talk about and stuff. And it's very rare for mangas to have that kind of communication, I would say. And again, Fragrant Flower is like one of my favorite mangas because of the main characters being open to what they want to do. It's really nice. Did I type grass? I meant glass. I was like grass. I meant glass. Can I change the color of the liquid? Oh, I can! Let's make it lemonade color. Because they said they want a lemonade. And it'd be great to have a little bit of shade, so we should place a tree in our little garden. I don't think a tree is useful in this kind of situation. Tree. Have we got cute trees at least? Let me see. Tree. Not the greatest of trees, but you know what? We'll take it. It's okay, I guess. It's not the worst. I like pushier trees, but this is fine. But yeah, I'm glad you guys have fun with Skyrim again. Ooh, watering can. Slay. Okay. I bought Assassination Classroom complete box set. Can't wait to read that one. Oh, Assassination Classroom. That is a classic. I remember reading that one too as well. Man, isn't it crazy that that Classroom ended a while back for a manga? That's crazy. It's crazy because it was so long ago. Makes me feel old. Vampires, welcome. Ah, it's too bright in here. Can we please remove the windows? I will. Windows are overrated. I still have to see my victim. I mean, friend. Can you add a lamp or two? I would, but there's so many boxes. Let me just get rid of them. Victim, no. Friend, yes. Friend, yes. Okay. Lamps. Okay. Welcome on in, Darkspill. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome, welcome. Trying to think what kind of lamps we need to have. For a vibe like this, it needs to be like a fancy lamp. Ooh. 1. A 2. I think having a cat is a nice companionship. You can place a cat somewhere? Of course! We love animals up in here. Hi, kitty. And this is gonna be a black cat, because we love black cats here. Now place a mirror somewhere for dramatic effects. Okay. Mirror. We don't have a lot of room on the ground. So I think in that situation, we'll put a mirror right here. Legendary. I like how the box looks and the manga covers are. Yeah, it's a very simplistic style from what I recall for Classroom. It's a very nice cover, very nice story. And it's just vastly unique, which I enjoy. I'm glad you bought it. How much would you get for, if I can ask? Wait, we need a photo. There we go. Nice. That was a really quick one, the vampire one. That went by really fast. Oh, tutorials right there. Gotcha. Garage to home cinema. Ooh. And don't worry, I always tell people in chat, but if you guys can't make it to the stream, don't you worry. I know people need to prioritize the IRL. I know I have been. So don't worry about not making a stream. Again, that's what VODs are here for. I appreciate the thought and consideration. So thank you. Again, I've just been busy on my end too as well because I've been doing my new job recently. I've been trying to adjust my new stream schedule and make sure everything is working well. So don't worry about that. And I'm saying this right now too. I rarely stream on the weekends back when I used to stream before my job. So it kind of feels weird to stream around this time. It's a little bit weird. But it's nice. Let's secure these puddles of water. Okay. Great job so far. Let's grab the vacuum and make the floor so clean you can have a picnic on now. Ooh. I can't see. Where's the rest? Oh, there it is. There's one missing. I don't know where it is. Let's get rid of these for now because I think these are necessary. There's so many cables. Where is that last speck of dirt? Let me see. I bought my manga at Manga Mart, where it's a family-owned store. And they care about the mangas and how they ship it. Oh, that's sweet. And mangas are cheaper at Manga Mart. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad you're supporting a family business. And I'm glad they also appreciate manga too as well. That's always such a nice feeling, so I'm glad. Ah, found the dirt. Give me a second. Found the dirt. I was like, where is the dirt? There There it is. Okay. Let me get rid of this dirt real fast. You. There's so few cobwebs. Let's clean up those too. Of course. And Purge, enjoy your pony ball. Enjoy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How about we turn this messy garage into a cozy home theater? Let's clean these boxes first. Okie dokie, artichokey. So many boxes. Awesome. How about we level up this space with a comfy couch? I would. We just gotta move some stuff around. Give me a second. I don't think we need this easel here, unfortunately, so I gotta get rid of it. Couch! I love couch! I want a nice blue couch. Oh, yeah. And I got the box tip about 150, and I gotta go. My family's here. No worries! Again, thank you, Link, for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your time with your family, and I hope to see you around later. Bye, Link. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself and enjoy your family times. We always appreciate those moments here. Yeah. Have fun. And yes, thank you, Birch. We're here to do some renovations and to chill and vibe and have some great times, as we are. But it's always a pleasure to see you too as well. Ooh, nice. That is a home theater, or a cinema theater if I've ever seen one. Pretty stylish if I do say so myself. Nope. We want that maximum bass sound. Maximum bass. How about adding a bonus chair with a cozy headrest for maximum comfort? A headrest? Do we even have anything like that? I think a sofa. Oh, you know what? We did. I was gonna say no, we don't, and we did. That's crazy. Look at that. That is some pretty nice work if I do say so myself. Okay, so we got meditation space, we got the potion lab, spy laboratory, moving troubles, cat paradise, reading nook, garden retreat, vampire, tutorial, garage to home, the gamer room. We gotta work on the gamer room, obviously. Oh, this is cute. Start eating my snackies. Hi, I'd like to upgrade my room for a bit, especially my gaming setup. Gamer! First, let's get rid of the laptop. Bye, laptop. We need a pro gamer setup. Great, this desk also has to go. It's too small for the setup I would like. There. Fantastic. Let's also get rid of the chair. It's kind of old and needs an upgrade. Also valid. Who needs a gamer chair like that? Great. Now let's place a desk. It should be large enough to hold my new setup. Well, the only one I can think about at the moment is probably something like this. This one's definitely longer, and I think it matches her setup a little bit more. Ah, she's a 2-monitor gamer, I see. 2 monitors allows me to watch videos and play games at the exact same time. True! I would know. I'm literally doing the 2-monitor setup right now. Me. I want to get a third one though. One of my goals is to get a third monitor. But I also know like that's gonna take a little bit. Nope. There you go. So that's 1. And then because this is a gamer setup, we need 2. Why can't I rotate it? Can I not rotate it? Are you not a vertical monitor? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to move it around a little bit. No vertical setup? This is crazy. I don't like this already. You did great. Now place a comfy desk chair which allows for long gaming sessions. True. You want to make sure that you have that nice comfortable seating, you know? In this case, I would personally go for, let me see. Something like this. Honestly, I like office chairs more than gaming chairs. I think gaming chairs are overrated. And I feel like they're low in quality. That's it? Dude, this PC's kind of lacking a little bit, you know? This is kind of lacking in a bit of a setup. Hello? This gaming setup's not really gaming. Here, I'll finish it up real fast. Here you go. And then you got your mouse. There you go. And then you need your gaming headset, because I don't know why you didn't have one yet. There you go. And then, do you not have a Switch? You gotta have that Switch gaming setup, you know? Damn, that's a lot bigger than I thought. There you go. That does not need to be that big. Perfect. Okay. That's the gamer setup. Not whatever that was. It's so empty. Camper renovations. Next. I like my monitors just fine. Okay. Whoa, this camper looks like it's been in hibernation since the disco era. What the frick? Let's get rid of those cobwebs. Okay. I like my 2 monitors. I can't imagine going back to 1 monitor life. Sweet, but wow, the floor is full of dirt. Let's use a vacuum to sweep it up. Of course. Time to rip out the old kitchen. It's seen better days, so it's best to fresh start. Or it's best to start fresh. Not English. Ah. I see. We can probably just get rid of everything, honestly. There you go. Now we're cooking, or at least will be. Add some kitchen cabinets and don't forget the sink. Okay. Add some kitchen cabinets and don't forget about the sink. Noted. Okay. Here's the sink. Sink will go right there. And then, let me see. We'll add this little cabinet on the side. Actually, no, go right there. And then, is this where we get our fridges? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. There's a sink. Oh, let's do this, right? Let's do this. Wait. I just realized it. Let's move this to the corner, because I did want this to be on the actual corner. Let's move this over here, so it's connected over here. Then we move this over here, so it's right next to it. And then, I already added my sink. Let me see. We definitely want to add a cabinet on top, so I think this will go nice right here. Perfect. We'll also need something to cook on, so let's add a stove. Okay, how do I grab a stove? Stove. Oh, okay, I need to make one. Okay, good to know. To make a stove, we'll need a cabinet. So I'll probably need to grab something like a stove. Give me a second. Well, how do I make a stove? It looks like a portable stove. I think that's fine. I think it'll look good right there. It's logic. Awesome. Let's find a table for the meals. Just make sure it fits in the space well. Table, table, table. I like a nice dining table like this. With a cloth. Oh, it has to fit the space. Well, in that case, let's use something small. And then we need 2 chairs. Let's add a couple of chairs and we should be good to go. So we'll do some nice little simplistic chairs. One right here. And one... Actually, no. I like this one. Go big, go home. I like these ones with the cushions. Because they're fancy. Nice. I just had a realization, no, they forgot to add a fridge. So let's add one for them. Fridge. It's gonna be a nice little, you know, simplistic mini fridge? Question mark? Because it is a camper van after all. You can't have too much space. Oh, and we need a sink. So let me find a sink. Sink. There you go. Okay, I was like, where is the sink? There it is. We got our sink, we got our stove, we got our fridge, we got our stuff over there. And then, yeah, looks pretty good to me. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then, yeah, we did all the building. Jisoo! Jisoo, not in my cozy game. SMH. You're just jealous because I look better in this than you do. Yeah. You're just jealous. But hi, Jisoo. How are you? Are you eating eggs right now? No. Delicious. Good morning, good morning. Good morning at a really weird time, question mark. I had some eggs last night. What did you eat your eggs with? What you eat them with? I'm eating chippies right now. Let's transform this room to a vibrant art studio. Seems like there's been some water leakage. We need to mop the puddles. Sounds good. Nice. I had some last night. I had some eggs, spam, and rice. The best kind. I see. Also, what kind of flavor chips? So, people might have an opinion about this, but I personally like the salt and vinegar chip from Lay's. And we had some left over recently, so I was like, I'm gonna eat them. And personally, I like the salt and vinegar taste because it's very fresh. So I'm just snacking on them right now, and they are delicious. I love me some salt and vinegar. If nobody else will eat it, I will eat it. Miso. Nice. And we're gonna add a table too as well. And you're having eggs? Eggs are delicious. I love eggs. I love my scrambled eggs. I like my sunny side up eggs. I love my eggs with my ramen and my bulldog. It's so good. It's so delicious. Eggs are delicious and we love it and it's good. Okay. We need a table with ample supplies for art supplies. Okay, so it'll probably be something like this one. And now we need a large window. Okay, a large window, guys. A large one. And we need to put some artwork up. Okay. But eggs are really good. Oh, did I say hard boiled? Hard boiled, soft boiled, scrambled, rolls, sunny side up. So many good eggs. So many. And they're all so delicious. Yum, 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 yum. I want eggs. Eggs sounds good. We're gonna put an artwork here. We're gonna put an artwork here. And then just a smaller one. I'd love to put a smaller one here if possible. There you go. Let's add some more plants. Sounds good to me. Soy marinated is so good. Soy marinated, yes. A soy marinated egg with beef on rice is like one of my favorite dishes that I eat, and it's so good. I love soy marinated. I just think where I never made it before because it's too much work, but it's really nice. Oh, sweet! I completed all my objectives. Yay! I did all of my objectives. Otsukare. Now that we completed all of these rooms, now we can go and make our own room. I'm gonna make my own room. Yeah. I'm gonna make my own room, guys. Let me see. I don't want to... Let me see. I'm trying to do what kind of room format I want it to be. I don't want a small room. I feel like I'm gonna make it a big room. I'm gonna make it a one-room studio, right? It's gonna have a kitchen, bed, and everything. The biggest room! It is all mine! Okay. Let's start. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, so there's food items here. I didn't realize that. I definitely want to add a kitchen somewhere. Okay. Can I make a one-room possibility? Can I make walls, actually? A wall's possible. No, I can't. I was gonna see if I could like split this to make like one room to multiple rooms. But sadly not. That's totally fine. Maybe we'll just do one room at a time. One room at a time. Or actually we could try. We can definitely try making a one room of everything. It'll just look really weird. But it's definitely possible. Bed. Definitely something like this is totally fine. Hello, Otaku. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. The bed goes over there. I think kitchen should definitely be in one area. I should just do one room at a time. Maybe I'll do one room at a time. That'd be fine. Let me do that. Oh, okay.
You got your baby.
This is very chill. That's literally how it goes. That's literally how it goes. Okay, sweet. Now I get to stay like this for a little bit. Thank you, Otaku. I hope you enjoyed that redeem. Oh my goodness. I hope you enjoyed that redeem. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I'll just do one room at a time, actually. It's too much work. It's too much work to do many things in one room. I'm gonna be too small brain for it. So I'll make it like decently big. Depending on the situation. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, there you go. And hi, Henry. Enjoy your dragon's egg. Enjoy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I did enjoy it. I redeemed it 4 more times. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope to see you redeem it 4 more times in that case. If you want to look and chill, you're more than welcome to. We just got done with the main story objective stuff. So now I'm just doing the sandbox mode and making my own little room. Yeah. But always a pleasure to see you guys. I like a bigger room, I would say. I think a bigger room's really nice. Let's see if we can make a living room. Let's see if we can do that right now. I'm gonna see if I can make a living room first. Typically I like the normal sofas, but I do like the little like those. Oh, shades are not too bad either. Oh wait, can I try something? What if we did this and then we did this? If I can remove this bar right here, it'd be really nice. Ooh, you can have an ottoman right here. See, if I can remove that, I could just make one large. Why did that happen? Oh, are these just the same item? Ah. Gotcha. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let me drink some water. I wish you could get rid of the arms because they're a little bit much. But it's totally fine too as well. I think it's okay. Oh, I see what I can do. Give me a second. I have an idea. Grab this one, right? Grab this. And then we do this, and then we can expand it this way. Like that. Ah. Is that too long? Maybe it's too long. I'll make it like that. And then I will do... this? Let me see. You can hold control to snap to a grid. Makes it easier to place them together. Oh! Wait, let me try that. Let me see. Hold control. Oh my god, that is so smart. This whole time I was like, it's not going in, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh my gosh, hi Kenny! Guys, that's Kenny. He's the one that developed this game. Thank you. I like the freedom roaming, but I was like, I don't know how to put this together. But thank you. That is so much easier. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Kenny. This game is really good, by the way. We just got done with the objectives. So currently, I'm doing the free sandbox mode right now. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, so let me just remove that. I'm trying to make a really nice long sofa because I'm a big sucker for the long sofa. So let me get that set up. So we do something like that. And then let me see. Let me see if it's possible. Control. There you go. Okay, thank you. No, thank you. Again, I've really been enjoying this game. It's been so cozy, and again, chat's been really loving it too as well. Yeah, the objectives are really funny. I think the whole creation is super nice. Out of curiosity, will you be updating this game with more items out of curiosity, or is this like the game already? Because there's so many things that I would love to see added that I haven't seen yet, but it could be wrong. Ooh. Why does that look weird? That looks... Also, is that even? I'm just making sure it looks even. It's fine. That's totally fine. I think I will add this one. Just so that this one doesn't feel too alone. I don't know, something doesn't look right. I do like that corner space, but I'm trying to make it so it's a bit more, you know. I can make it smaller, but it's not like... I want to make it to like an L-shaped couch. You know what I'm talking about? I want to make it like an L-shaped couch, but I don't want it to look too weird. I think I need to remove this one. I think that's the only way. Is there a way to like mask grab everything and be like, excuse me? There you go. And absolutely, the first update's on Monday. There are new features like undo, 30 changes and fixes, and 20 new items. What the? 20 new changes and 20 new items? Dude. Not in a bad way. I should have waited till Monday. But the thing is that I wouldn't be able to be free until then. The thing I'm glad you're adding is definitely the undo button. Because I was in studio mode, and oh my gosh. The studio mode gave me a little bit of difficulty because I had to undo some stuff and I couldn't. So I just deleted it and had to redo stuff. And I was like, no. And another thing too, for me personally, was that when I was trying to fine tune it, like say for example, here I'll show you guys what I made by the way. This is my chair. I made it in the studio. This is my really cool chair. It has a footrest on it. So the issue I had with this chair was that I was trying to make it look very like even with each other, but I couldn't move stuff up and down, so there may be some unevenness to it. But I didn't know how to make everything the exact same length because it would snap with the measurements, and that was really like to me. I think I got it figured out. I think it was like the whole like fine and coarse thing, but I definitely got really like the snapping was not in my favor. At least I made this chair, but holy, that chair took a lot of work. That chair took a lot of work to make, but I'm very proud of it. It's definitely something. It's my chair with a leg rest because I needed one. Anyways, that's what I wanted to say about the game because it's still an amazing game. I think definitely I think personally for me in studio mode, I think studio mode needs a bit more instructions because I felt like I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what some stuff did. And I was like, like I eventually did get it, but I was like, why is that not working well? Why does that look so uneven? But that's like my one review about that at least. Why does it look weird? Sofa. Aww. I can change the color, right? Okay, I can. Okay, let me change the color of these real fast. And yeah, I'm reading all the reviews and watching streams to see where to improve. Things like a color wheel, multi-selection, advanced rotation, and all are coming. Oh, thank goodness, nice. And yeah, I'm reading all of the reviews. A color wheel will be really good because definitely people have color options. And there's definitely some color options that are not on here. That's definitely a good thing to point out. Multi-selection will be really good as well too because as you can tell right now, as you can tell, it's like I want to move everything more than the one. So it's like, oh no, I want to move these two, right? Oh no, I can only move one. So I think that's really good that somebody pointed that out. Yeah. And then advanced rotation. Is advanced rotation a thing we can do in build mode? The thing I saw? Oh. Oops. And aw, Chibi Civil. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, people coming in are like, does this look like me? This is my chibi mode, sorry. Usually I look like this. There you go. Hi! This is my cozy vibe mode. Yeah, and hi Lita! Lita, thank you for resubbing for 49 months! It's my wife Lita. She's amazing. I hope you're doing good. I gave up on the... wait, I just realized something. Give me a second. Wait. Okay, I was making sure. I was like, wait. Okay. How you been, Lita? I love you. Hope you've been good. And also, oh, absolutely. I can understand how frustrating that can be. And yes, so the thing is to rotate, scale, etc. from editor modes coming to decorate mode too. Oh, that would be great to see, Kenny. Actually, because you're here, oh, can I ask Kenny for like advice about this game? Am I bothering you? Let me know if you have to go like head out too, because I know you're in the Netherlands. I think it's late for you guys. So if you have to head out, please let me know. But I wanted to ask you something in the build mode, if you're free. If you're not free and I'm bothering you, let me know. But I had a question for you about the build mode, if that's okay. I hope you're doing well, just busy days. Oh, I agree, Lita. Yeah, no, I've been great. I started my new job about a few weeks ago, so I've been busy on that. And then I've been trying to adjust my new stream schedule. But we are getting there, hopefully. We're slowly getting there. But yeah, I've also been busy too as well. And oh no, go ahead, ask away. Okay, let me show you in the objects mode. So if you guys don't know in this game, this is the build mode. This is basically where we go and build items, right? So say for example, let me load up my chair I made, right? This is my chair. It's super cool, right? So say for example, I wanted to let me see. Say I wanted to raise up this arm a little bit higher, right? I'm like, okay, let me raise it up. So I'm assuming this purple button right here is to raise it higher, right? Or is this to raise it up? Ah, okay. Whoa. So I do this, right? I raised up the chair by a little bit. Then I'm like, okay, let me match up this one right here. There's gonna be occasions where like the length may not be right or like it comes out wrong. So like, let me see. Let me show an example. Here it is, right? Say like, oh, I duplicated, right? Okay, time to move it up. Oh, for some reason, it's slightly not right. Then I'm like, okay, let me move it up a bit more. Oh no, it's moving way too high. Is there a way for it to like just move slightly up without it snapping too high? Do you see what I mean? Because I want to just make it match up to the one next to it. But if I raise it up, it goes too high. Is there a way to fix that? Or is there like a button I need to press? Because it gave me PTSD trying to match up the length. These are good now, so I can put these back down. But is there a way? Because, yeah, that kind of got me for a little bit. How do I delete that? Oh, it's an X, right. And also, congrats on the job. Thank you, Lita! My new job's been really chill, and I've gotten dough from it, so yeah. But I miss seeing you guys. I'm assuming you've been busy too as well, Lita, with Auto, but I'm glad about that. And also, I see the problem. There's no way to change the grid yet for this tool in particular. Ah. So what would be a good solution for that then, Kenny? Like, say for example, I have an uneven length. Also, wait, I see a problem. Wait. I can't see. I'm gonna okay, now I kind of broke it because now it's sticking out. I broke my chair, or I just saw something wrong. My chair, my arm is sticking out a little bit. Oh god. Yeah, it's sticking out a little bit. Nope. What was that? Is that lifting it? No, that's shortening it. Okay. I was like, what does that do? Okay. I kind of wish I could see underneath because I can't see what's happening. What is thick the surface? Oops. Nope, go back. There you go. Does my sound silly? No, it's not silly, go on. But what I see a lot of users do is just hide slight imperfections by moving or scaling objects into each other. Yeah, I think that's what I had to do with my chair. Because you can see like some little implications right here. You can see it very carefully. What I did was that I hid it by making the items bigger. But it definitely took a lot of like brain juice for me to process that. Yeah. It looks amazing though, by the way. I'm very proud of this chair. But flashback to like say an hour ago when I was making this chair. Go back an hour and you can see me like struggling because of the snapping. Oh. I was very, very struggling with this. I had and then another question too I had. So this confused me because I saw this. Wait, what's the surface? Anyways, so I was messing around with the build system. And then here, you see how this snaps and stuff like that, right? I thought this was the reason why it would snap. Because as I mess around with that, it's not doing it as much. So I'm like, I'm wondering if this is like a way for it to snap as less. Because I had a realization too as well. Also, my wife Lita was here. I want to quickly do a quick shout out to Lita because Lita is amazing and we appreciate her here. And she is one of my amazing mods. So we make sure to check out my amazing dear friend Lita. She was so here. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that's confusing, right? That option is actually for anything but the gizmo. It's a mistake on my end, really, so that changes the grid when moving things around with the hand, for example. Oh! Yeah, that is confusing, Kenny. I was like, huh? I was like, it says grid size. And I was like, the grid looks the same to me. The only thing it's affecting is, well, the only thing it's affecting is the snapping. Because now I can snap it a lot easier, see? But it's not changing the grid size. That's what I got confused about. And hello, Ariel. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, don't mind us, but I'm currently test subjecting with the dev right now. But I hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, that is confusing. No, you're good. Again, like eventually if you start messing around with it, you understand it. But definitely at the beginning, I was like, oh, what do these things do? I was like, oh, okay, so that widens it. That also widens it. And this also raises it up, see? Oh. Here's the thing, as soon as I put it up, I put it down, and I can never make it the same again. I did so good, and now it's ruined. No, it's one leg shorter. I messed up. Oh. No, it's ruined. Okay, I'm now. I'm waiting for that Control Z on Monday. When that Control C comes in, it'll be a lifesaver. But oh no, not the short leg. You think there's a way so like when you're trying to match it up with another part, it'll show you the other part, like how it'll fit together, so I can know it's the exact same length or no? Also, hi Satulu. Yeah, lol, yeah. Kenny, you even managed to confuse me with that. See, even Satulu, who just came in here, is like, dude, you even confused me too as well. It's okay. This is constructive criticism because, not in a bad way. It's just like heads up for like anything for people coming into this game. It's still an amazing game. I really truly enjoy it. It just definitely boggled my brain when I first came into this. Oh my goodness. And I'm doing okay. Definitely feeling better being here. I'm glad. Yeah, today is a nice chill stream. We're currently playing this game developed by Kenny in the chat, called MakeRoom. And again, if you guys don't know the lore behind Kenny, Kenny is from the Netherlands, and he made this game, with some help from others. And also, by the way, too, he also does some free public domain game assets. If you guys are making your games yourself, if you guys are making 3D models, 3D model games, and you need some assets, Kenny has some amazing stuff on his website if you guys want to go check it out. I don't make games, but I took a peek at it and it was pretty cool. Okay. And yeah, hi, how's it going? Going good. I was chatting with Kenny about stuff about the build mode I had questions about. And see if there was any way to resolve it. So we were just chatting about that, and I messed up my leg. I was chatting with Kenny about it, and I ruined my leg, so I gotta fix it again. Cause I'm picky, and I realized, oh no, I ruined my legs. I gotta fix them. But the thing is that I don't know if they're the exact same length. I have to like eyeball it, and then I'm like, I'm like eyeballing it because I have to make sure it fits. But like, oh no, it's sticking out the top. There you go. Cover all imperfections. We don't need that. You can just reload it to get it back to the same way you had it. True. But how do we learn about our mistakes if we don't mess around with it? Oh. We gotta troubleshoot Cthulhu so Kenny knows what to fix for Monday. Dun dun dun. But yeah, I think the one thing I was talking with him about was the snapping, because it was hard for the snapping, and I think I got it resolved with this grid size, which confused me a little bit, but it's fine. No, I don't want to exit the game. I want to go back to my room. But I've been doing good, Ariel. I've been doing good. Let's go back to making my room. Oh dear, that's a lot of couches. Okay, so I learned to do this to lock stuff in. Loves that. And then I do want to add this ottoman because that looks really nice. Okay, you can rotate. Loves that. I'm wondering if this is the same item, or is that just smaller? Okay, that's the exact same item. Okay, making sure, because I was wondering about that. I was like, it's not the same item. They look... These are obviously slightly different, but the ottomans confuse me. Is there actually a difference? I'm curious. No, they look the exact same. Okay, good to know. I was like, they look the exact same. But also, I'm like, I don't know why they're on a different page. Oh, it might be just like... No, okay, I'm not gonna question it. If I question it, I'm gonna hurt my brain. And I don't need to hurt my brain on this. And yeah, I've been looking for a while. The chair is looking good. Thank you. I'm very proud of my chair. That is my dream chair. It is my chair with a leg rest. Oh yeah. And that's fair? Yeah. I'm just doing some little messing around a little bit. I'm currently making my quote-unquote ideal living room right now. And I'm trying to come up with like an L shape for the couch. But I can't seem to figure out how to make this couch look very L-shaped. You get what I'm saying? Let me move these around a little bit and we'll figure it out from there. Yeah. But yeah, it's good to see y'all. Again, I'm just making my room. Oh, what I did was that I grabbed the red ones, right? I grabbed these red ones. And then I dyed them purple, so that way they would match. Yeah. Why is it doing that? This, and then that. And then, why is it doing that? So that makes sense. What if I move this one here? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that fits well. And then I want this to match up with the other couch. So let me see. I might have to merge you for a little bit. That'll work. Actually, that'll work a little bit. It'll work a little bit. Let me see. If we dye this purple, maybe it'll hide that thingamajiggy right there. Let me see. But yeah. Sorry, what were we talking about? There you go. Okay. That looks pretty good. If you don't look at the top, you can't see the thing right there. I'll remove the ottoman for now because we don't need that. And then I think that looks good to me for the couch. I might remove one more cushion actually. It might be too long. Yeah, I like this. I'm a really big fan of like the L-shaped couches. I love the couches where you can move stuff around and make it different couches. But if I had to, I love an L-shaped couch. That looks really nice. Okay. I'm wondering if it's too far to the left though. I might have moved it too much to the left. So in that case, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it to the right a little bit more. Because I think I want to keep this side open too as well. So let me move that. Let me move this. Let me move. Nope. Let me move this. And let me move that. Okay. There you go. That looks pretty good to me. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let's look at shelf. Nope. That is shelf. Shelf. Okay. And then let me see if I can find that shelf. No. It might be a bookcase. Yes. No. There's a specific shelf I'm looking for. It's kind of like those IKEA shelves with like the square cubicles. Let me see. Is it under shelf? Or is it under... Let me see. What is it under? Shelf or cubicle? Cabinet? Oh, is it considered a cabinet in this game? Let me see. Ah, it's considered a cabinet. Gotcha. I was like, is it not a shelf? It didn't pop up as a shelf, so I was like, what is it called in this game then? I guess it's a cabinet. What do you mean make shelf? It makes sense. For me, I call it shelves usually. Ooh. Ooh! I love the ones where they do this. You know, like that kind of style of like this. It makes it feel separated. I wish I could turn the camera a bit more. I can't see the other side. What does it look like? What does the other side look like? I don't know. I can't see. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it for this setup though. But this looks really good. Can I make it bigger? I want to see if I can line it up with this one over here. Let me see. A little bit more. There you go. What does this do? Oh! You can open the doors. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't know if I want to make that here though. But that's a really nice setup. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this because the way it's facing, that means that the TV will have to be facing the other way. So I need to figure out how to move the TV to the other side. Like that. I think that looks okay. I kind of wish I can see a little bit more. But it's fine. It's okay. Hey, Yuki. You know what we do? We just enhance. There you go. Enormous TV. Right there. Now you guys can have your home theater. I really wish I could move it though. That looks really nice though. I do like that. It's a really big TV. Let me see. Doors. You know, right? You know, you're so fair. We should probably make doors. What kind of doors do we have? Ooh. Oh, that's a really nice door over there. And then we're gonna add in a shelf. Oh, a fireplace would be really good too as well. This is the living room. I think for now, I think for now, I'm gonna remove the TV because I can't see what the TV looks like. Angles. So I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I do want to add a fireplace though because I'm a sucker for fireplaces. Let me put that over here. And then we're gonna use these effects. This is really cool, by the way, the effects. So we're gonna put that right here. And then we're gonna add in some logs. Zoom in. Then we pan in. And then there you go. Nope. There you nope. There you nope. There you go. Nice. And then I wonder if it's possible. Let me grab this real fast. No. We're gonna grab the smoke effect. And then I'm gonna add it on the top. As if it's smoking from outside. Yeah. Yeah! I like that. That's really nice. Sorry, I'm like... I love that. That looks amazing. So it looks like you can see it from outside. Love it. Okay, so that's good. And I do want to add some windows. Waving through a window. Ooh, these are nice. Ooh. Oh, I do like this window right here. I wonder if there's a bigger one of the open window. I feel like there is. Nope. I'm trying to figure out which one. No, that looks... Yeah, I'm gonna actually get rid of that one. I think I have an idea. I think what we have to do is grab this window that we just had, and then... we just do that, but I think that's unnatural. It doesn't look right that way. I don't know. A window will look really good here. I think we should probably add in, let me see. I could probably do like 2 windows and go from there. Ooh, small windows are really cute too as well. Can I change the sky? Is that possible? No. Ooh. I want to change the background because I see a lot of trees. Is that possible? I can change the grass, but I want to see if I can change the tree. Beep beep, cars, trees, birds. I mean, it makes sense to have trees because it's a very cozy game. Sorry. Anyways, let me see. Do we have these wide windows? We do. Okay. Oh, they're really long. Okay, I have an idea. So we're gonna do one here. Then we're gonna do one here. So it'll be like split apart. Yes. Okay. There you go. Okay. Interesting. Let me see. That does look really good for windows. I love a lot of window space because it is super nice. So let me see. Windows look really good. And then the furnace looks really nice. Let me see animals, by the way. I noticed some animals in this game, but we don't get to see them. Cute! Adorable! I want a dog. I love dogs. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute! What kind of dogs do you have in this game? Oh! Okay. Oh god, I'm trying to rotate while also moving the camera. My camera just went new. There you go. Okay. I'll make this one smaller because it's a pupper. I wonder, I'm assuming you can decorate these yourself, but I'm like, This one's gonna be a golden retriever. That's a really bright yellow. That's a very bright yellow. There you go. I was like, those are really bright yellows. Oh, did I mess up the eyeball? Oh, I think I colored the white of the eyes by accident. Oops. There you go. I wanted to see if I can make it fully yellow, but I don't think it'll let me. Benny! Thinking about cozy gamers. Hi, Benny. How are you? How are you doing? Benny also plays cozy games. And actually, fun fact too, Benny was gonna check out this game too as well. Yes, Evo! Benny! I'm doing good. I'm numbing on spam. Oh, spam. You know what's funny? Shisu was just eating spam earlier. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. How are you? I'm doing good. I am currently working on my MTV crib. Oh, you can do it. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm a little silly Billy. But I'm doing good. I'm currently playing this cozy game, and I am living my life. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too as well. That is adorable. MTV crib, yes. Welcome to my MTV crib, where I have my 2 doggos and my purple couch and my windows. Yeah. I love you can add animals in this game. Wait, you can put them as sleeping, right? You can make them sleep? Okay, you can. I was like, I didn't put them as sleeping. I'll actually make them sleeping. I think it'd be really cute. No. I'm gonna make them eepy doggos. Yeah, but Benny, you should play this game. Because you also like playing games like this. I think you'll love it. Join me, Benny. Play this game. Join me. Benny loves cozy games. Like, if you guys like cozy gamers, go check out Benny. Benny also plays along with wholesome game stuff. And she's very cool, so go check her out. She's very cool. Oops! Oh, okay. I was like, what is this one? Okay. That one, and then that one. Oh! It's so cute. Hi, hey yo, is that D, Brian, and Shin? Hello. How you doing? And look, you can add like little effects. So cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, bald again! I just became bald. Oh my gosh, I came to snatch your hair. How are you doing, Brian? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. The bestest alchemist cat girl, and you're the bestest Walang Nessan Fox, who does a lot of cozy games. Yeah. I do want to see Benny play this game though, because I think it's really cozy, and I've been just chatting with chat about stuff, so yeah. So what is this called? A case? It's a bookcase, right? Yeah. It's so interesting how they call it a bookcase in this game. Wait, no, now I lost it. I'm trying to find that cabinet I was messing with earlier. Where is it again? Not electronic. I think it was a cabinet. Cabinet, right. This is a cabinet. Oh, that looks so nice. I love it. I think a 4x4 is pretty big though. Do they have a 3x3? Let me see. If they had a 3x3, it'd be nice. No? Okay, that's fine. We can, you know what we gotta do? We get a 2x2. You get another row, and there you go. 3x3 done. There you go. No one would know the difference. Also, it's hot. I'm dying. Fair. It's so warm. It is so warm right now in America. It is so warm. I was just talking about this yesterday too, by the way. I don't know if anybody in chat was here. But yesterday, or not yesterday, this past week, it's been so hot for me at work. To the point where my job, the Wi-Fi went down because of the heat. So because of that, they had us work at home for one day. And I was like, eee. It was so hot. Yeah. It was a really warm week this week, but hopefully it'll get cooler. Because I don't like the heat, honestly. I don't like it. Oh, these accessories? Okay. I was like, where are the accessories? Okay. Okay. I wonder if we can add... I'm gonna put my books in. Just imagine they're manga. Imagine these are mangas, guys. They're totally reading. Yeah, these are totally... I read these books, totally. Ooh, maybe I don't want it stacked. No, it's too much. It was 105 yesterday, and now it's 102. That's so warm. That's so warm, yeah. I know it's like 100 when I went to work. It's way too warm. Yeah. This is where Civil leaves her manga collection. Yes, this is where I leave my manga collection. And this is where I read my books. Also, I think I can color the books too as well. Ooh. Make it Civil theme. Ooh, pastel. Make it pastel colors. Yes. I love pastel colors, so I have to make it pastel-y. Oh, that's so cute. That is so nice. Actually, can I change the color of the floor? I could. Ooh. I like the red. The red gives like a nice contrast. Also, low-key, I do like a more, like, I like two-tone walls. Fun fact, my room right here is actually a two-tone wall, so I like two-tone walls, so this is really nice. What color is this one right now, though? I think it's great. Yeah. Ooh, I think I like blue. It just brightens up the room a little bit. Ooh. The thing, though, is that it does contradict with the red floor, so I might just go with this one. Yeah, it's fine. I like that they give you cardboard boxes like a real house. Yes, because it's say like I'm moving in, right? Okay, guys, I'm moving in. Here's my boxes. They give you cardboard boxes so that way you can unpack your goodies, you know? For your unboxings. Ooh, I wish I could zoom in at the same time, but I know that's impossible. I'll put this one right here. This is my Holy Shrine manga. There you go. That's cute. And then we got some binoculars. We got some binoculars. So it's gonna go over here. And then we're gonna rotate it a little bit. And then I'll put a little vroom vroom car. Okay, that's not a little vroom vroom car. What the I'm gonna be a vroom vroom car. That is not little. I thought it was a figurine. I'm not surprised. I'm sure somewhere in this game you can make a garage, but I was hoping for a small toy. The car in the living room. No! I thought it was a figurine. It's in accessories. Why would a big car like this need accessories? Where's Kenny? Somebody get Kenny and tell him why it's a big car and accessories. Somebody yell at him. I have to minimize it so small so it can fit. Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny, but also like, what the heck? And a fully operational car in my shelf. Oh, that was so funny. That scared me though, low-key. That actually scared me. Wait, what's this cute game? So, for those of you coming into the stream, hello. This is MakeRoom. Again, if you guys don't know what MakeRoom is, this is a adorable sandbox building game where you learn the ropes by doing guided design requests, and you can use more than 1,000 objects to flex your interior designing skills. You can unlock your imagination with the custom furniture creations tool too as well. So if you see any furniture here that you don't like or that you want to improve on, you can make it yourself. It's super cool. And if you guys want to buy it for yourself, I did dang it, I pinned it on YouTube, but I guess on Twitch it disappeared. I think Twitch hates me. Get the game here. Then here. And then there you go. Yeah, I don't know why. It deleted it on Twitch. Let me pin this here. Let me manually unpin so that way it doesn't go away. Because again, guys, please do buy the game if you guys are interested. It's a really cool game. And for $8, $8 it's totally worth it. Or if you guys want to buy it in a bundle set, it does have a bundle going on with House Flippers. And also has a bundle with Tiny Bookstore, which I will look into because I also want to get the full game of Tiny Bookstore. I played Tiny Bookstore for the Wholesome Direct when it came out, and I really enjoyed that game, so I will definitely get that later. Yeah. I love wholesome games, I'll say that right now. Sponsored, not sponsored. I love wholesome games. If you guys don't know, I love cozy games, I love chill games. And every year when I do Wholesome Direct, I always play games from the Direct because it's like one of my favorite things to do. And it's always so cool to support all these indie developers and artists who work hard in these games. And yeah, it's really cool. I enjoy stuff like this. I don't get to play them too often though because, I never find opportunities to do so. But there's some really good games out there, and then at most I try to advocate for you guys to check it out. Ooh! Oh, I was gonna say, can I upload my own photos? I can't. That would be really cool though if you can upload your own photos. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, that's cute. Meevo the Evil! Hello, Oku! Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are you doing today? Ooh. Can I change the colors of the actual stuff itself, I wonder? Sorry, my nose is congested. Hello, Civil. Nyalo. Hope your day's going good. It's going great. We're just playing some cozy game right now. We're just, just chilling and vibing. Well, hope you're doing good on your end, Rai. How are you doing? And Oku too as well. See, that's what I was looking for. This thing. Not this. But I already committed, so I'm gonna put this at another shelf in the meantime. I'm committed. I've already put a vroom on here. I'll put another vroom. Also you probably left it at 20 minutes. No. I make sure to make it to a full manual. But the issue is that Benny is that my OBS is weird depending on the chat I use. Because I do manual, but I think it's reading it from a different chat. So then it does the 20-minute one. So I gotta use on the right one. And also the little pets. Yes! You can add little pets in this game. You can add doggies. You can add el gatos. You can add... Oh my god, that's a big chunker. Oh my god, that's a big chunker. You can add pets. You can add animals. You can add easels and stuff. It's really so cool, and I love it. So cute. This is going right here. This is going right there because that is adorable. Yes. Yeah. I'm doing Gucci. I had a blast in Apex a few minutes ago. Apex? I haven't heard of Apex in a hot second. What's the difference? Oh! I was like, what's the difference? It's the same thing. They probably just moved it over that side, which valid. Aww, building blocks. That's cute. Oh, by the way, guys, Kenny came out of stream earlier, the developer of this game. He did say that in the future update of the game, which should be on Monday, they are adding 20 new items and 30 changes and fixes to the game. So if you guys want to check this game for yourself, I would say wait for Monday. Because Monday, they're going to add a lot of changes to this. Changes and items. Yeah, and the features. So if you guys want to wait for it, I recommend waiting till then. Yeah. But how is Civil doing? I'm doing great. Again, I'm just playing some cozy games right now while chatting with chat. And we're just having a very chill time. A watering can. That's cute. And a yoga mat. Can I rotate the yoga mat to face upwards? I don't think I can. Aww. I was hoping to make an upwards yoga fan, but it's fine. I like how that looks though. I like how the shelf looks so far. Because I am an alchemist, you know, I gotta have my little mystical stuff. Why did that appear? I typed jar and my foot chair came up. This is my chair that I customized, guys. Isn't it amazing? It's gonna go in that corner. Why did it pop up when I typed jar though? That's actually funny. That jar's too big. I wonder if there's a smaller jar. Oh, we'll have to just make it ourselves, I guess. That's okay. Let me make that a little bit smaller. Okay. If you hold control, you can actually make stuff, snap. You don't have to worry about stuff being free roaming. Okay. And for the game page, looks like you can customize the furniture a good amount too. Yes. And like Kenny said earlier, who came by, he is going to add more customizable features. So that way, if you guys want extra, like, auto rotation, if you guys want to add, like, you know, non-snapping, he is working on that at the moment. So he's very on top of it. And that's what I appreciate, is that the developers are, like, taking in the reviews and everything. So keep an eye on those features for furniture adjustment. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should add? Candles. Candles are super nice. Okay, candles would be really nice. I don't know if they'll be good here though. But I think candles will look really nice. That's a nice candle. Okay. And we put a candle over here. Okay. These are such big candles. There you go. That looks good. I like how the shelf's turning out. I like how the shelf looks. It's now a jar. My chair is a jar. My jar is a chair. I totally get that. Yes. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious, though. I was like, what the? It's a super cute game. Maybe I'll get it later this year. But for now, because of stupid Mac, I can't. Oh no! Wait, is this game locked in on Windows only? Uh-oh. Oh no! Wait, let me check. Is it really? Oh no! Oh no! I think it's only for Windows. Yeah, it's only for Windows right now. Oh. Hopefully you can play this game though. I would definitely recommend it if you guys can. If you guys like Tiny Glade, it's kind of like Tiny Glade a little bit. But oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll play it for you on your behalf. I got you. I got you. But oh no, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. Aww. I love watching people play these games. Don't no same. Again, a good example, I don't know if they're still here, but I was talking about how Binny, one of my friends, I love watching her play these games too as well, because rarely I see other people playing wholesome games from Wholesome Direct. And she's one of the few that I can also talk with, being like, Binny, are you gonna play this game? She's like, yeah. Are you gonna play this game too? I'm like, yeah. So it's super nice. Yeah. I think a square table is really good. I will put down some drinks, because I like drinks. I did see this boba. We love boba around here. I can change the color of the cup. That's cute. I love that. It looks like a soda can, but I swear it's boba. I swear it's boba, I swear. But yeah, hopefully they put it out for Mac, because I think it's a really chill game. It could definitely be released for Mac. But sadly not right now. A bowl of fruit? Icky! There's donuts though. Is there cake? I didn't see any cake. Is there cake in this game? No, that's a car. What the? I put cake and it's popping up car. There you go. Where's the open bag of chips? It's not an option! There's no chips in this game, Benny. It's not real to Civil. There's no bag of chips. And I put this game on my wish list though because it's not a bad price. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. If you all cannot afford the game right now, but you still want to support the developer, put it on your wish list so he knows that there's people interested in the game. Because again, this is a really good game, and I think he'll love the support from people knowing that people are wishlisting it. Because it really is good. So yeah. We gotta add a potted plant, so that way it doesn't look like I'm living in non nature. Ooh. I think over here is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, there's a search function. I love that. Oh my god, I haven't seen it in games like this before. I love the search function. My only thing is that I wish I knew what they're using for the search function, because say I'm looking for chips, right? I'm looking for chips. Tell me why it's popping up chair. Why is it popping up chair? Oh, like say for example, I'm looking for jar. Why doesn't my chair pop up? So like I kind of wish I knew, like I think for me personally, I wish they added maybe labels of like what the items are called specifically. Because what I think is a couch is not actually a couch in this game. So like they consider these couches, but they're not couches. And then if I look up, yeah, if I'm looking up a couch, it pops up that. If you want to look for couches though, it's sofas. But then also this pops up. I'm like, what is that? That's not it. I'm like, something's wrong. I'm looking for a couch and a bar of soap came out. It can be sofa? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But then, Benny, tell me why if I pop up sofa, why does a piece of paper come out? Why does this come out? Yes, Benny, this is totally a sofa. This is totally a sofa. Again, I'm not bashing on the developer. Again, this is not bashing. It's me like just like giggling about how funny this is. Interesting index system. Maybe it's still a work in progress. Maybe, most likely. The game did just came out a couple of days ago, so totally understandable. That would confuse me, but maybe it's showing up other items that have similar lettering to it. I'm thinking that, yeah. Because if you type couch, maybe these are like similar to the naming, but I don't know because I don't know what these things are called. So I don't know why it's close to it. Yeah. It's probably still a work in progress. Totally valid. Yeah, could be just indexing item issue and item names. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. Because again, they're still trying to figure stuff out. The game just came out, so it's probably still in the works. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I'm like, totally fine. Because the game is still in the game is still being in progress. And again, like Kenny came by and he's working on stuff, he said, so I'm glad about that. Do they have plates in this game? Okay, good. Cause I saw a donut and I was gonna put some food down, but I didn't know how to put the food down. There you go. It's honestly pretty good though. No, honestly, I really do like it. Again, like the search functions. I like how you can make your own furniture as well in case nothing here is like your ideals. There's also these effects you can have too as well, which is really cool. I love the effects to make it feel more natural. Again, the amount of variety they have here too as well. Love that. Love the variety. Super nice. Again, I really do like this game. It's amazing. I'm really excited to see what they have later. You can add effects? Yeah! So, you see my pets right here? The little Z's on their head? I actually added that in, see? I gave them little Z's to make it feel more natural. Same for the fire. Added the fire there too as well. I added this little smoke up here too, so it looks like the smoke's coming out of the chimney. Yeah. All these effects I just added in myself because I want to make the house feel more, feel more like natural. You know what I mean? So yeah. Isn't it nice? I like it. I love it. I love how nice it is. I'm trying to figure out where. Yeah, it feels more alive. Exactly. It's more alive. Can you make a trash can on fire? Let me try. Trash? What is a trash can called in this game? Garbage. Can. I would, Benny, if I can figure out how to spell what the trash can is here. Bin? Maybe it's bin. Let's try bin. I don't see it. What about waste? No, it's not on here. No, I can't put a trash can on fire, sadly. But I'll do the next best thing. I can do the next best thing, which is this, and then this. There you go. Next best thing. Box on fire. It's the next best thing. It's fine. Oh my god, I love arson. Bless, thank you for you. For you, Benny, I put this box on fire. That's actually crazy. I just had a realization. There's no trash can. So, like, where would it go? That's for you. That's your box right there. Oh my god, I love arson. Thank you. I got you. Thank you. I got you. You know I can make it even more. You know I can do something even more, right? My box? No. It's not your box yet. Not yet. I gotta add one more final thing. I gotta add one more thing and I'll make it complete. Why is it doing that? Let me see. I'm gonna move it a bit further. Oh, it's because we gotta move the box first. There you go. And then... There you go. I swear this is not my idea if Kenny's still watching, but this is what chat wanted. Benny in a box. That's on fire. This is what chat wanted. I'm just listening to them. That's what they wanted. Oh. This is beautiful. I swear this is a cozy game. I swear this is a cozy game. Please don't come at me. That's for Benny. Ignore everything else. That's me. That's you. Oh, there is plates right here. Okay. Just for you, Benny. I put you in a box that's on fire. Also, you call me a dog? What do you mean? That's a cat. That's El Gato. I did not call you a doggo. No. I called you El Gato. Oh my gosh. These are the dogs, but this is a cat. Not Benny, not noticing it's El Gato. SMH. Benny. I would never do that to you. Never. Yeah, I'll make it more Benny-like, right? I'll make it more Benny. I'm gonna make this accurate to Benny. I'm gonna make it there. That's Benny. I would never put the wrong name on you. That's crazy. That's a big loaf of bread. Holy. Can you call it a bread? Oh no, you can call it a bread. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know about coloring the bread, but sure. That's me, that's you. You're in my house. That's Benny in a box. And then this one is Shauna. And then that one is Angel. I think Angel would rather be a cat though, but actually yeah, let's get a cat one. Yeah, I'll make an Angel one right now. This will be Momo. And that's Shauna. And then this is Angel right here. Angel's both different. Angel likes sleeping up here. Angel's up there, and he gets to be a beautiful black cat. Yeah. Everyone's EPP except Benny. Benny's not EPP. There you go. Oh my goodness. That is you though. Okay, wait, I was supposed to be working on food. I was working on food items. I got a little bit. Can I make this as sprinkles? Can this be a sprinkled donut? No, it can't be a sprinkled donut. It's fine. It'll be a pink donut. That'll be really cool if you add effects to it too as well. Because it is super nice. We got drink, we got that, we got animals. What else are we missing? We got Beanie in a box. Uh-oh. I can't move the room anymore. Uh-oh. I can't move the room anymore. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm crazy, sorry. I got scared. I was like, guys, I can't move around anymore. Sorry, I'm dumb. It's supposed to be right click. Let me see what else. Did I add a lamp? I don't think I add one yet. Oh, fan! A lava lamp! Oh my god, why didn't I add one of these earlier? Oh my god, I need to do that. Wait, I'm adding a lava lamp because lava lamps are my jam. I love lava lamps. Lava lamps. That is my jam. And then we're gonna add in a... I do like modern lamps, low-key. I like the modern lamp look. I think that looks really nice. Oh, this is so cute! Oh my gosh! This is so cute. I love this. Do we have like a longer lamp by any chance? Like a longer one that's the style? It would be nice. Ooh. Ooh. Fairy lights. We've got some fairy light enjoyers in the chat. Fairy lights. These are really nice. Let me... Oh, well. Well, I lost those lights. The pink donuts are the good ones after all. Pink donuts are the best ones, exactly. And you put a pet in a jar? No. Because you shouldn't do that. No, no, no. No pets in jars. Only collectibles like seashells. Yeah. What else should I add? That Benny in a box is really funny. I love how everybody's sleeping and Benny's like, I'm doing my best. Can I make the fire bigger, I wonder? Just out of curiosity. I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger, but now I'm scared. You can barely see Benny. Also, you can turn off the fire too, I think. Oh, you can. But I like it lit up. It's funny. My tushy is toasty, and that's all that matters. But I can't see you. The issue is that I don't see Benny. I'll put it right here. There you go. Now Benny looks like she's a yokai. Because she's like the fire yokai. This is fine. I should put it in the actual box, actually. Maybe that'll be easier. There you go. Benny, you should get this game. And then you can put me in a box on fire. Yeah. It's on fire. Benny should get this game. One of us. One of us. One of us. Let me add to this thing too as well. I can definitely add some stuff here. You're right. Get it. Get it. I'm gonna add more stuff here because I like my little accessories. Plans we've already done. Tables, windows, construction. What is construction? Ooh, you can add a staircase. Whoops, not what I meant to do. So like if you have like an upstairs, you can add that here. Ah, interesting. Oh, that's cool. You know, like construction stuff. I was just asking about this in the other room. Like, can we add walls? But I guess you can only add walls in particular places. Interesting. So you can't separate. I didn't see this option earlier. What the? Okay. I'll do that. I'll mess around with that part later. I'm trying to think what else can I add. Oh, you can add like a balcony. Oh. Cabinets, you can add a cabinet. You can add food, you can add kitchen appliances, you can add plants. Wall decorations. I was wondering why my walls felt empty. This is a mirror. Whoa. This is a mirror. I think a small mirror is totally fine. I can go like, where a mirror? That can go right here. Is that a mirror? No, that's not a mirror. I'm dumb. Sorry. What is this? Wait, what's that? Wait, I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know. You can add bats. You can add other stuff. You can add a clock. You can add a heart. You can add a heart because you love your house. Trying to think what else to add. Because what do you put in a living room? This is a very chill living room, by the way. So, like, I don't want to add too much. Maybe a desk area? No. I just remembered. Reading area where you can read your little book. We should add a reading area. Yes, sirree, Bob. I'm gonna add a little reading nook where we can sit and read a little book. Where's my sofa chair? Because if I'm gonna read on the sofa chair. Yeah. Can I fit this? Is that possible? Maybe this one's too small. Let me see. Let me see. This is a nice long chair. Oh! You know what'd be funny? It's just like we're just gazing out the window. There's our little window gazer window. A little gazer window seat. And then right behind us is Benny. Yeah, I think that's too low. This is where we gaze upon the nature and we just sit and chill as I feel my hair burn. My hair is burning. My hair is burning. My hair. My hair. I'm kidding. I think. I'm trying to think what else I can add. Windows, right? Windows. Wall decorations. I was gonna have more stuff to it. A gazing chair. A gazing chair. Yes. It might be a bit too scary though, so I'll remove it for now. Let's add some pictures for now because I think pictures would be really good. Yeah, I think that'll look really nice. Okay. Okay, so add this. Let's add that. Okay. Oh no, my hair. My hair. And whoa, cozy room gaming? Yeah. Hi, Merp. Do you like cozy games? Do you like customization? Do you like putting cats in a box as they're on fire? If so, this is the game for you. This is MakeRoom. It just came out this past week. It's made by Kenny, who's the same developer of some public domain game assets. So if you guys like stuff like this, I definitely recommend checking it out. Yeah. It's been really chill so far. I've already done the objective stuff, which is making stuff for other people. Now I'm just making my own little room right now. I'm currently making my quote-unquote living room, as you can see right here. And I think it looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Yeah. I like how it looks. Minus the fact that Benny's right there, but again, Benny's amazing. And there you go. Hair is stored in a safety box. What safety box? That's Benny in a box, by the way. It looks very cute and cozy, especially the burning kitty. The burning kitty asked for it. The burning kitty asked for that, so I gave them the request. Request answered, request received. I definitely would say check it out. I did pin the link to the game in chat. Damn it, it's gone again. I pinned it and I put it for it to be there, but I guess it's gone again. Let me grab this right here. If you want to get the game for yourself, it's on Steam. It just came out a couple of days ago. And it's only $8 and it's super cool, so I highly recommend checking it out. And also, starting Monday, the developer did say he's adding some more items and changes to the game. So if you guys want to play it on Monday, you can see for the new updates and stuff. Yippee! But yeah, it's a really chill game. You guys like cozy games. Right, I was gonna add a mirror. I like a nice rectangular mirror. Yes, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. Yo, how you been though, Merp? What have you been up to? You still playing games and doing the orto and the farto? Let me see. We got a mirror, we got paintings, we got windows, we got our shelf, we got our animals, we got our food. Oh, you know what we should add? We should add a table underneath the window so we can add like little goodies on there. Oh, like this. Yeah. Okay. That looks pretty good. Maybe we could have a longer one that would be nice. Let me see. Is there a long table? There is. Okay, maybe this one might be better. Ah, Benny! Benny Elgato! Movie! Movie, por favor. Okay. That looks pretty good. Maybe it's too big. Maybe it's too big. Maybe a smaller one would be better. Let me see. Maybe it's too much. Maybe too much in the ground. We have too much in the ground. Yes. Doing the usual drawing and word horror games. We love that. Oh my gosh. Hey, listen. You guys do the horror. I come watch and I enjoy it to you guys. I'm glad. I haven't seen you in a while, so I'm glad you're doing good. good to hear. And I'm glad you're still doing the Orto and Farto and horror games. Oh my goodness. Ooh! Interesting style of cubicle. Interesting. Not gonna put that there, but that looks really nice. Definitely want to put a shelf underneath the mirror. I think that'd be a really good idea. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then... let me see. Did I forget to add a clock? I did. I like the fact that the fire is contained. For now. For now. You don't need to add this. There you go. It's a contained fire and smoke. Contained fire and smoke. We gotta love it. Let me see. I'm trying to think what else I can add. Accessories. What accessories can I add? I put a book, I put binoculars. There's an easel. I don't do art though, so I probably won't add that. There's some chalk. There's some banners. There's a notebook. Notebook would be pretty cool. Ooh, notebook on the fireplace to write your thoughts out. Oh. Wait, hear me out. Move this away. Move this away. And then we can move this over here. And then we move this over here. Yes, the fire is fake. I know. Crazy. The fire is a lie. Ooh, gonna move it around a little bit. Put this in here. And then we'll move the logs a little bit further in. And then let's see. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna move this over here, and I'm gonna move the mirror actually on this side because I'm going to. I think I'm gonna move Binny as well. I'm gonna move Binny over here. I'm gonna move her closer to everybody else because Binny deserves to be with everybody. Come on, game! You let me put her in the box once. I can do it again. Not like that. Not like that. Put Binny back in my box. Oh god, Binny looks so derpy. Come on. Come on. Good enough. Okay. And then we move the fire here. And then we put the fire here. Perfect. Okay. Stay there. And then I'm gonna add a little lounge area. I think that'd be really nice. Pencils. We'll put some pencils nearby the mirror to write out our thoughts right here. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And then let me see. I'm gonna add a little. Oh, where did you come from? I'm gonna add a little cacti plant. Smaller. Oh, that's so cute. And my mouse died. My mouse is wireless powered, so I have to like charge it every now and then. Ah! Oh well, I can just chat about you guys and I've been chat about how you guys have been. Let me see this real fast. But yeah, you know, this game's really chill. I love cozy games like this, and I just get to chat with you guys about stuff. We chat about manga, about streaming and stuff. It's been really chill. I'm so glad I'm able to stream. It just feels weird doing it on the weekends. I'm not really a weekend streamer. I'm barely adapting to it because I had to change my schedule for work. But it's been really chill, I would say. It's nice to just wrap up in the weekend, just play some cozy games, and just chill. Yeah. I think it should be charged enough, so let me just get back to work. There you go. Let's make this cacti a little bit smaller, though. That is adorable. I love that. Whoops! I forgot my fire. I forgot my smoke, actually. Ooh. And whoop. And whoop. Perfect. Nope. Whoop. Perfect. Whoop. If only I can do this in real life. You know what's funny? We love playing, but, sorry, bleh. It's really nice. I like how, I think a good comparison is like you play games like this, but in real life it's definitely a lot more different. Because I'll say this right now, I play Supermarket Simulator. I can never do it in real life, but in game it's definitely possible. Home decoration is a whole different thing. Like I can do it in game, but as soon as I do it in real life, it's like, oh, I don't know about that, fam. And thank you for the sound check. Thank you. Sound check. Audio sounds good. Everything looks good. And this room is looking amazing. Let me see. Anything else to add? Right, that sofa chair. I was gonna add the little sofa chair. Sofa chair. I like this one. Oh, wait. Would it be too much? Actually, you know what? Let's add a rocking chair. Rocking chair by the fireplace. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I want to do a rocking chair, if I want to do one of these sofa chairs though, because these look really good too as well. I don't want something too bulky, because I think something too bulky is going to make it look too much. I want to add something here. Yeah. What other chairs do we have? Oh, there's a cat chair. There's also a cat chair. That one's pretty cute. We got a gamer chair. This one. There is a sofa couch. Thingy majiggy. It looks very unnatural, but it's fine. I think it might be the color. It might be too bright. There you go. I like that. Don't you guys like that? That looks pretty good. And then we'll add another table right here. A very small one, because this is just for a little, like, fireplace area. So, let's go to tables, which is over here. We're gonna grab this little round table. And there. Oh, that looks so good. Let me see. Glass. Glass. I can spell. We got some glasses right here to just drink next to the fireplace. Are there mugs in this one? Out of curiosity, mug. There's mugs! Take back the water! I want a mug! See, in my house, we are fancy. Therefore, drink out of fancy teacups, as you can tell. Fancy teacups. Oh, yeah. And then for that, we're gonna add some little smoke because you know it's a very nice hot drink. Let me just add that right here. And then we're gonna make it a little bit smaller. Yes, okay. That looks so good. Actually, wait, does this one look more like fire? I think this one looks more natural. That looks so good. I love that. Sorry, I'm like so like focused in. It looks a lot though, so I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. I think the thin line makes more sense. What's in the cups? Hot cocoa, because I love hot cocoa. I literally been drinking a lot of hot cocoa in my office because it keeps me awake and it's so good. Oh, that looks so cozy. That looks so nice. And there's Bob over there. There's Benny right there. And then, yeah, that looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Do we have a book? Let me see. I'm gonna put a book right here. Because this is book talk. This is this is where we talk about our villainous webtoons, and we talk about how that one villainous could have done better. Yeah, that's our villainous talk corner, if you guys wanted to come here and hang out. Yeah. Love our little top corner. We got a little journal right there too as well. We got a little seating area. I think this looks pretty good if I do say so myself. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Amazing. Okay. And I'm gonna save this room right here. And then let me see. What's code? Enter a secret code to unlock new items. There's a code! There's a secret code to unlock new items. Where's Kenny? I didn't know there's a secret code. Is it? How do I get that? Wait, that's actually really cool. What the? What the? There's a secret code? There's a secret code? I'm trying to figure out where to get the secret code from because that's actually really cool. What the? That's crazy. I was just curious, right? I just saw code and I was like, the code? The code. The code is ringing. It's baby playing when. That's so crazy though. I'm like, what? Man, that is interesting. Oh, maybe there's no codes right now though. I would assume there's no codes. Okay. Let's see. Can we restart the room? Because I want to see if I can make a new room now. Because this is just a living room. And also, we're waiting 4 hours. Okay. Let's see. We'll make one more room. So we finished our living room. This is our MTV crib. We got our couch area. We got our shelf area. We got our villainous webtoon corner right here on the side. And we got a little chimney. So this is good for this room for now. And then I'm trying to see if I can refresh the room. Let's see if we can make a new one. Because I want to see if we can make a new room. Aww. This is so pretty. I love games like this. Okay. How do I refresh the room? Let's go to menu. We'll just do menu just create. Ooh! You can make a garden. Okay, you can make a garden. You can make objects like we checked earlier. I wonder, can we make that bookshelf? Is that possible? No, that's not a possibility just yet. Okay. Interesting. You can make your own furniture in the game, but they're gonna add stuff more later. Okay, so let me do create. And let's go back to room. Give me a second. We're gonna make... I'm gonna see if we can try making a gamer setup. I know, crazy. Someone making gamer setup, that's a little bit big. I don't think a gaming room has to be that big, I would say, but also I don't know at the same time. We'll make it... How about... this big? That looks so small! It looks so small though. I don't know. That looks so small to me personally. I think if it's gonna be a gamer setup, it's gonna be gamer setup slash room. So it's gonna be a bedroom and gamer setup. 2 in 1. I'm gonna make my gamer setup, guys. That's crazy. Funny enough, I used to have a desk like this. This black one right here. Or white one right here. Let me do this. And then let me do this. Sorry, I'm just trying to check something real fast. Let me see. Are there longer desks maybe? This one's bigger. Actually, I have an idea. Save. Save. Go to menu. Go to create. No. Go to objects. let's see if we can make our own desk. We get to test out the wonderful editing system again. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna use I'm gonna use this one as our top base. So I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. And then I'm gonna actually a little bit lower. So I think no, a little bit higher. A little bit lower. I'm gonna make this extra fine too as well, just in case for that one thing we did. We're going to make it shorter, like that. Match the grid settings, okay. I think third line should be fine. Yeah, looks really good. And then we're gonna make this. This is gonna be a long gaming table, right? So it has to be long enough to support. Looks pretty good. Let's grab some legs. I think that looks pretty good. We'll put one leg here. And then we'll put one leg here. One leg here. Oh, I keep forgetting control. Control does magic. Control does magic. And then we'll put this right here. Perfect. And you may be noticing it is glitching on the area on the top. So, like, I gotta move that real fast. Let's just move this here. Oh, wait, there's a full customization thingy? Yeah! If you don't like the furniture they give you, you can always just make your own in theory. So, I'm trying to make a gaming setup for the bedroom. But I didn't like any of the desks they provided. So, in this situation, I'm making my own. I'm making my own desk, guys. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna just mess around with this to make sure it looks nice. But that looks pretty good so far. It has to be a long desk. Let's change the color of the top because I want it to be white. I like a white top. There you go. Love that. Love the top. It looks like a thing though. It looks like a dining table, but it's fine. It's clearly a gaming setup, guys. Look at the vision, right? Imagine a vision. It's clearly a dining table. Or not dining table. It's clearly a gamer setup. If you don't look carefully at the thingies. Okay, what else can I add? Let me see. What else does a gaming table need? Actually! Do I want to go to 4? Do I want to go for the 4? Or do I want to go for the... Do I want to go for a 2? I'm trying to wonder. I think this is fine. We'll stick with this for now. Save it as one of my things. And then let's go back to our room and see if it'll work. So open room. And then let me grab my table I made. It's a lot smaller than I thought, but it's fine. We're trying to make our gamer bedroom setup. So let me see if I can get this to work. So that's our desk. And then let's look for monitor. Can I rotate this? Is that possible? The one thing I cannot forgive is that no. You can't rotate it. What kind of gamer setup is it if I can't rotate my monitors? What the? I'm gonna add it later, obviously, but no. I gotta go basic, guys. I have to go with the basic gamer setup. Well, not basic gamer setup. I gotta go with 2 horizontals. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. It's 2 horizontals, which isn't bad, but like I don't like horizontal. I like a horizontal and a vertical. Let me see. Keyboard. Okay, there's a keyboard right there. Ooh, RGB. RGB. No. I like a nice clicky keyboard, so this one. And then we need a mouse. My mouse... Is that a keyboard? No, what is that? I don't know what that is. This is my mouse, okay. Can I change the colors? I can. So again, if you guys don't know, I'm trying to work on my lavender setup. So this is my preset lavender setup with the white keyboard and my white mouse. Oh my god. I'm pre-mocking the setup that I had. This is my pre-setup, guys. This is the kind of setup. Can I add a third one? What if I just mock monitor? Can I add a third one? I can. Just don't look at it clearly. There you go. 3 monitor setup? That's crazy. 3 monitor setup. There you go. And then we'll make this one lavender too as well. Oh, what's this? Oh, it says it. Copy colors, paste colors. Oh, that's nice. Wait, how did it show up there but it's not showing up here? Oh, because oh, okay. I was like, showing up there but not here. Nope. 3 monitor setup. We love that. Let me see what else. Let me see. Gotta have that gamer chair. So that would be my little office chair. Nope, wait. Go big, go home. Put in my gamer chair. Oh yeah. This is my gamer chair that I made myself. Love it. That looks pretty chill, but to say so myself. That's cool. Camera. There's cameras in this game? No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's the gamer setup. Let's find some beds. Bed goes... Can I get a slightly bigger bed? Is that possible? That's a crazy bed. What kind of beds do they have in this game? This is really big. That's really big. I don't want something too big, but I also don't want something too small. I am picky. I feel like that's way too big. That's so big. Honestly though, you can't go wrong with a big bed. If you have the opportunity, you might as well take it, you know? I'm trying to see... What is this? Oh, is this a headrest? What is that? Is that a headrest? I think it's a headrest, but I don't know for certain. Whoa, where did that come from? I think that's a headrest, but I don't know for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, just check something real fast. I'm trying to think where else should I grab? That's a really small one. Now it's a really long one. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Yep. And then I think this one should be for me personally, I like a frame of like a white frame. So I want this to be white. Yeah, I like a more like pristine look to my stuff. Purple doesn't look that bad. I will get rid of that brown though, because the brown's kinda gross. Oh, purple, lavender, no. Lavender, pink, and blue are really nice colors together. I'm assuming these are pillows. Yes, these are pillows. Okay. Oh, nice. I hope they add like plushies to the game because I think that'd be really good as well. I like how it looks like it's for two people, but it's actually for me. It's actually for me because I need all these pillows. I need all these pillows to sleep. Yes, sir, Bob. I think get rid of these two for now. And then add these. No. Is there a bigger pillow by any chance? A bigger rectangular one by any chance? No? No? Okay. Close enough. These pillows look interesting. Wait, I can't grab it. Okay. There you go. Maybe something like that, and then we have the pillows lying down. That might work. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, nice. And I'll make these white pillows. Because white pillows are nice. Okay, there's probably an easier color way of doing this. Okay, so copy, paste, 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 and paste. There you go. That looks really cozy. Let me see. Bed looks good. Blanket looks nice. And then gamer setup over there looks really good. This is where we add in our cabinet. I think this one is okay to do a 4x4. Oh, that looks really good. Wait. That looks really good. I'm trying to figure this out. I like it over here. Which means that on the other side will be a little table area. Let me find a really small table. And then, oh, I like something like this one. I think that looks really good. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, no, I like that one. I think that looks really good. Thank you for the pop-ups, baby. Thank you. I'm making my my streaming setup / bedroom right now. The Cali King, that Cali King size bed. I was looking at the other beds and I didn't know what looked good. I was like, this one, but this one felt so small. So like, it's either go big or go home. Like none of these other beds felt right. I was like, man. So I just said, go big, go home. Go big, go home. Oh, can this be like a bunk bed? Not a bunk bed, but like here's where my friends sleep, where they come and visit. You know, when Binny and Sana come over for a sleepover, they sleep here. They sleep on this bed. Oh no! Why would they sleep on there? We have this whole bed to ourselves. This bed is for the 3 of us. It's okay, it accommodates my 9 tails. True. This accommodates me, Binny, and Sana. Unless they want their own bed. But the beds here are kind of weird. Literally, I was looking at the beds. I was like, that one's too big. That one's too big. I was like, maybe something smaller. That's too small. Because keep in mind, too, we gotta have room for my plushie. Give me a second. Angel! Hi, Angel! Hi, Angel. You're doing good. How are you? We're just working on my MTV bedroom setup right now. But we're doing good. I just realized this. I think we need more room. I think we need more room. Why did I type game and it didn't pop up the switch? I need my switch set up. Let me just get that set up real fast. And then let me change the colors too as well to match my actual switch. There you go, because I own the Animal Crossing Switch. So it needs to look like Animal Crossing Switch. Oh yeah. So there's my Switch. Headphones, I don't really use headphones, so I don't need that. And then monitors, and then normal Switch. Then we got the gaming arcade. Okay. Oh my god, it's a gamer microphone. That's hilarious. But my microphone is on the side of my computer, so like I'll have to go like right here or something. And again, the microphone will be, as we said earlier, lavender. Because we want that lavender girl set up. Oh yeah. Lavender girl time. I'm doing good. Just got home not too long ago. Welcome home. And chilling with Tofu. Oh, is that what you named the cat? Cute. Cute. Loves that. I hope Tofu's doing okay, by the way. She eating well? Oh, whoa. Wait, I had a realization. The PC can't fit. This is very unnatural. This is not my actual PC, but my PC is usually on my desk. But because there's no room, I'm gonna shove it down here. Just for now, because I didn't realize how much little space this has. Given that I made this desk. What else do I need? PC, keyboard, mouse, monitors. Okay, good. Then we got the bed area. Then we got that. Isn't it true that people also have like couches in their rooms? I don't know. I've seen people with couches in their room. I'm like, how do you do that? I don't know if people fit couches in their room. That's crazy. Can I fit a couch in this room? Yes, I can. I wonder if I should go over here though. Oh, like a little sitting area. Oh, that would look really nice. We'll add a lamp here too as well, so it looks pretty fancy. That looks pretty good. I do like that. And then, I don't know about that couch though. I might change the couch out actually. Maybe. I don't know yet. But it's a pretty nice couch. And then over here, I gotta have my glass of water. My glass of water right here next to my bedside. And then we gotta add in my... Let me see. Where is that plate? Plate? Oh, too big. We gotta add my plate with my donut. Yum, 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 yum. No, my donut! I was like, I didn't get my donut. No, my donut. It's a pink frosted one, by the way. Yum. Are these jars? They look like jars. Did my mouse die again? My mouse keeps dying. I think in that case, I'll probably wrap up stream in a couple of minutes then, because my mouse keeps dying. It keeps dying. But yeah, I hope Tofu's doing good. I'm glad you're home too as well. I'm just chilling with my cozy game and getting my room setups done. I'm just waiting for my mouse to charge. My mouse ran out of battery. Oops. My poor mouse. I have to wait for it to charge a bit. I just gotta wait for it to charge a bit. And let me see. Yeah, also Silva, you're a bit quiet. Am I? Am I a little bit quiet? Really? I swore I maybe because I thought I was I was speaking quiet because I was a little bit tired. Am I still quiet? Oh my goodness. Am I quiet? Hello? Hello? I think I should be okay, but if not, let me know. Let me know if I'm still a little bit quiet. I'm also waiting. To me, you are, but it just might be me. People, let me know. Let me know if it's a little bit quiet, and if so, I can always change the audio. Eee. You normies for me? Thank you, Penny. Yeah, it's Angel. Angel said I'm a little bit quiet. So if I gotta change up my audio, I can. Also, hi, Haru. Hello. It's Haru. Is that the Haru who was playing Valorant last night? With quote-unquote Rai, and then you eventually switched to another game after because Valorant wasn't working? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I saw you switch. Because, well, last time I checked, you switched games because Valorant wasn't working or something. But I hope everything is good. I'm just waiting for my mouse to charge because my mouse ran out of battery. So, I'm just waiting. Bin Bon! Not the Bin Bon! Bing Bong! Bing Bong? You're triggering me. Now I'm just thinking of, now I'm thinking of Inside Out Universe with me and Binny, and Binny's Bing Bong and me as Joy, and I leave behind Binny, but I would never want that to happen. I would never leave Benny because Benny's here with me all the time. Yeah. Man, Bond. Time to rebrand. So I'm just drinking my I'm just eating my snacky. Oh, Valorant was working fine. Just gonna take Valorant for another second. Rip. Rip, but also valid. Who wants to play Valorant? Ew. Why Valorant when you can play Peak or Repo or MakeRoom? The game I'm playing right now, the best game ever. You guys should play MakeRoom because it's such a good game and you can make rooms, you know? And we love that. Definitely play this game. Because this game is pretty good. But yeah, Valorant's gross, icky, nasty. It's not wholesome at all. No sorry, Bob. Also, me apparently 2 years ago, not even 2 years ago, didn't we play Valorant like last year too as well? Or the year before? We played Valorant then too as well, but yeah. I don't think I could, man. It's not my tea. Did you guys have fun in Peak though? Also, Bin Bon. Binny, no. Excuse me. And sorry, burping for a second. Benny is really cool. I think I was trying out Hotter too as well because Hotter's very cool. So definitely go check him out. Yeah. You were forced to? What do you mean forced to? Peak is so much fun. What do you mean forced to? Peak is so much fun. I want to reach Peak one day. I haven't reached Peak yet. But one day, man. One day I want to get Peak. Because it's so good. I did quote unquote get Peak with friends, but because I died, I wasn't able to get to Peak with everybody, so it didn't count. I wonder if to add texture to the floors. Oh, you can! Sorry, I just realized it. You can add texture to the floor. I was just wondering about that, if there's texture there is. That's so cool. Give me a second, I'm trying to find wood. Because I love a nice wooden floor. I love wooden floors. I think they're super nice. And they are super fancy in my opinion. I'm trying to find actual wood though. Let me see. There it is. Oh, I love wood textures. I think wood's so nice. I meant Valo. Oh, Valo you were forced to. I mean, willingly open it to play it. Right. You did mention how it was for like for your Dono-san, Sabaton, if I remember correctly. So understandable. Yeah. That is understandable. So I'm glad you finished it. You did what you did. You played Valorant. You didn't have to do the entirety. So you did what you were told. And that's all you need to do. And then Peak was fun until me and Rai got separated. Understandable. I think that's why for me when I play Peak, I try to play with at least the required 4 people. Because at least with 4 people, if you guys get separated, at least somebody else will still be there, you know? I can't imagine going with just yourself. Playing by yourself is kind of sad. Well, not sad, but like, for me personally, I get kind of lonely. I get lonely. Give me a second. Okay. Also, exactly. Yeah, no, like, I'm trying to remember. I think one time I tried it too as well, and I was like, nah, I sure I was gonna play it. I didn't say I was gonna commit to it. There was no such thing as commitment. It was only play and play. That's it. Didn't say how long, so, uh. You only said you're gonna play it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, double doors. Too much. Ooh, what a nice door. And then we're gonna make this door match the walls. Nope. Walls. 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 No. Okay, it's gonna be a white frame then. Okay. It doesn't match the wall. This is sad. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It is what it is. I kept freezing up. I kept freezing because Rye was in there to keep me warm. Oh no! Remember, if you ever get separated, make sure to have heat packs. Or I learned recently the torch. The torch works really good. Torch is really good. I think that was a really nice one as well. Shoot. Give me a second. My foot fell asleep. Walking it off. 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 My foot fell asleep. I need to walk it off. Anyways, I'm back. Alma! MakeRoom. Hi, Alma! Hello, how are you doing today? How are you? You doing good? Also, we couldn't find any heat packs or torches. We had a lot of pitons and food, that was it. Food is good! Pitons, those are really good too as well. But, it's unfortunate you couldn't find any heat stuff. Also, I'm doing well. How's making rooms? Really good. Let me save the progress of this one real fast so I can show you. No. Can I delete this? Yes. Let me save. And then I'll show you what room I just made earlier. So, we made this room earlier. This is my living room. Very nice, very chill. We got our little couch area. We got a little sitting area. We got a beautiful shelf. We got Binny and Angel and Sana and Upsearcher here. My mom's as pets. We got paintings, super nice. And currently, right now, we're making a gaming bedroom setup, as you can see right here. So we are getting that done right now. But yeah, it's been a pretty chill stream. And I'm glad you've been doing well, Alma. I hope you've been getting some rest and taking care of yourself mostly. And it's cute? Thank you! I'm not really an interior designer, but I'm glad that people enjoy it because I was low-key nervous if it came out well, so yes. This room is so big. It's so big, right? I was going through the sets of rooms you can go through, and I was like, oh, they felt so small. And I was like, for a gaming setup, I was like, you might as well make it a gaming setup and bedroom. Because I've seen people whose rooms are so big, they can fit a gaming setup and a couch and a bed. So I was like, let me try this real fast and see how this works, you know? I am trying it out. I had a room shaped like this, but a double bed like that would take up nearly a whole wall. See, I was thinking that, right? But the issue was that, the bed is either a single bed or a really big king-size bed. They don't have anything smaller, and I was like, oh. So I had to commit. I was like, home gym in that room left. Can you even, is it even gym stuff here? Let me see. Wait. No, there's no weight. Okay. I was like, is there a weights and stuff? There's not. No working out for us. And make sure to add a rug under the bed for feng shui. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. What was I working on? Right, the walls. I was gonna add a window, actually. Because we need a window to look outside. Yeah, yeah! I think a window right there looks pretty good. And then, let's see, how to set a rug. So let's see if we can grab a rug right now. Rug. Carpet. There you go. It's called a carpet in this game. I can definitely add a carpet. Oh, that's cute. A little floral one. Love it. Why is it doing that? That is really cute. We love it here. If it just would go underneath the bed. Almost there. Almost there. I think it's affected by the bed. I think that's what's happening. There you go. Good enough. We can also make it bigger. There you go. There you go. No exercise? This gamer's going to wizard? What do you mean? If I don't exercise, does that mean I'm keeping all of my fat in me? So therefore, I'm never going to wizard because I'm fully stocked up? There you go. A nice big rug that sticks out. Okay. Let me see. Can I change the colors too? Actually, I can. I can make it a nice pink flower. Oh, that's cute. That is adorable. Love it. Gonna have scrawny little noodle arms. Gonna get so frail that you snap your wrist while playing CSGO. Joke's on you! I don't even play CSGO. That's Gun. And Gun is the more FPS gamer than I am. So, Let me see, what else was I gonna add? I was trying to think, what was I adding? Window check. Window check. Maybe I'll add 2 windows actually, side by side. Although Civil's made of noodles, straight until wet. I'm made out of noodles because I eat a lot of bulldog noodles. That's what Haru means, because I eat a lot of bulldog noodles. I'm literally the most unhealthiest person. I eat instant ramen, I eat bulldog noodles, and then I also eat Tomyum. I also eat Indomie, and I also eat Pad Thai and Pasay. They are delicious. I think I might want to add another window low-key. I feel like this is too small. I do like bulldog noodles, to be fair. Yeah! The 2 times spicy are vegan, which is great. Is it really? But also, personally for me, I don't like the 2 times noodle because it doesn't, for me personally, I don't like the 2 times spicy because it tastes more spicy than actual good. So it's just spicy for no reason. I don't like that. Also, let me add some more animals. I want some animals here because we love them. Actually, let me see if we can add cushions. Let me see if we can add some cushions. There you go. Add some cushions right there. Thank you. And we're gonna make these pink. Yes. These will be pink. That is so cute. It's like a pink and blue and purple and white. I add more red peppers to them, but even then with the red peppers, it still doesn't taste good because it tastes more like sour. I don't know. It's like a bitter taste. It doesn't taste good at all. So I never condone eating the times 2 spicy because it doesn't taste like anything. It's so bad. And also, I thought the green label is the vegan variant. I thought, is 2 times spicy bulldog in general just fully vegan? Or is the label just for, is there an alternate version? Also, hi Momo! Momo! When you're free, out of curiosity, can you check how long you've been following the channel for? I had a question. Also, so far my favorite bulldog is the lime one. Oh, the lime one is really good. I still need to try that one for myself personally. But lime is really good, yeah. Also, to be fair, I just buy the sauce directly and I can't find anything non-vegan in them. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Good to know. And thank you, Momo. Thank you, Alma. Only 5 months? Yeah, only 5 months. Because we met each other. Well, I knew you from Junkin's Rock Paper Scissors tournament. But not issue, sorry. I met you during Junkin Pong's tournament, but I don't think we got to chat with each other until after, and that's when you followed me. Yeah, because the tournament was in December, but we didn't meet until March when I started chatting in your stream. Yeah, which is understandable. There was a lot of people in Junkin Pong's tournament, and we weren't able to chat with each other because either people left after the tournament or people were in different brackets, so yeah. But I'm glad I got to meet you guys. And I got to meet Alma at Offkai too, and he was so sweet. I'm just so sad I missed out on snickerdoodles. Ow. I wanted a cookie. They look so good. And thank you, Momo. Momo's been following me for 4 years, 4 months, and 13 days. I was asking because I was telling Chad how I've been streaming for 4 years. And I was telling him how, like, you know, one of my longest mods is Momo. Momo's been around for a couple of years, which is crazy to think about. Also, hi, Brandon! How you doing? This game is cute. I hope you're doing well. And also, Haru said, I used to like the curry bulldog noodles, but I don't sell them anymore. Can you import them or buy them anywhere else, Haru? That's crazy. And they don't sell the curry bulldog anymore? That's actually crazy, because I love that one. This is gonna be Binny and Angel. And then this is gonna be Sana. And then this was gonna be Mom. No, it's not Momo. This is gonna be Momo. Yes. And that makes sense. There were so many. And like, I wasn't able to chat with everybody, and I was so sad about it because I genuinely love connecting with people, and I wish I could chat with everybody. But I totally understand too that people were waking up at a different time zone. There was people that were waking up at like, you know, at this time of clock. So understandable, but I was just like, man, I wish I got to chat with them. Especially because some of them are not even here because they graduated. And I'm like, man, it is what it is. You know, I'm just glad I get to be a part of it though, which is crazy. And I personally had a lot of fun, so I'm glad about that. Yeah, Mama, we're all together! Mama, we're all together. What do you mean? And also, I love bulldog noodles. Same. Took me a while to get used to the spiciness. I love bulldog noodles. I think I kept eating them so much that I got used to the taste. But so far, the bulldogs I've had is normal. I've had normal flavor. I've had ×2 flavor. I've had cheese carbonara. I've had carbonara. No, I have cream carbonara and carbonara alone. And then I've had jjajangmyeon, which is one of my favorites. I've had cheese I had the cheese bulldog, which is pretty good as well. I've had rosé. I personally love the rosé one. It's really good. And then I've also had recently, I found this at my local market, but I found yakisoba. Bulldog noodles. And they're really good. And also the best thing too is that we eat the cream carbonara or rosé, eat it with an egg to add protein, and it's super good. I would highly recommend it. I've never seen the curry one. I've never seen the curry one either. I've always wanted to try the limon one too as well, but I haven't had a chance to buy it. And then there's also another one I haven't tried. I literally need to make a tier list of all the bulldog noodles I had. Because there's so many. There's so many bulldogs and they're so good. That's more than me. I just think cheese carbonara and ×2. Dude, those are... Okay, cheese carbonara, yes. ×2, no. I've only seen the spicy, 2 times spicy, carbonara, cheese, rosé. Those are good though. Those are the really good ones, Momo. And I do that soy sauce, garlic, and lime juice. Ooh. I know a friend who adds cilantro. And also there's the soup variants too, but the soups are not tasty for me. I had a soup variant of the bulldog, and it was actually personally pretty good for me. And my brother used to like it too as well, but then he started being like, not my flavor. I think, Momo, did you try the Tom Yum one? Because there was a Tom Yum bulldog soup, and that one was pretty good. So did you try that one? Because if not, you should definitely try that one. Tom Yum, Tom Yum, Tom Yum. Tom Yum, Tom Yum. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Tom Yum, no, we don't have them yet. Only seen the OG flavor. Oh, you need to try the Tom Yum one, because I think the Tom Yum one makes a difference. I think that one's really good. I know a lot about Bulldog. I still need to try other variant flavors, but I know a decent amount of it. Which is either a good thing or a bad thing. Also, this kind of shows my sodium level. I think I just doxed my sodium level by knowing all these Tom Yum and Bulldogs I've had. Should I be? Oh, don't be concerned for me. This is fine. It's totally fine. Totally okay, guys. This is a totally fine thing. I am totally eating well. Yes. The amount of bulldog I've had is a very, very interesting amount. Yes. Let's put these over here. And then let's do this one over here. You're just a bulldog connoisseur? Low-key, I am. Oh my god, speaking about bulldog, I was talking about this yesterday. So if anybody in America, I think it's mostly America, but did you guys know that apparently Bulldog Noodles is doing a collaboration with, lo and behold, Panda Express? I found out about that recently and I was like, so apparently they're doing a collab in which they are doing Dynamite Chicken. They're doing Dynamite Chicken with Bulldog. With Bulldog sauce. And that's really interesting because, again, like, I never would have thought Bulldog would do a collab with Panda Express, nevertheless. But it's really cool. I'll give it a go when I bring it here. Indomine is still the go-to one at the end of the day, though. You're not wrong. I still eat Indomine, instant Indomine, because it's still pretty good. You can't go wrong with it. It is delicious. It is scrumptious. So I will agree with Momo on that. That is understandable. I totally agree with that. The first step is admitting. The second step is Renovating promo code. Well, how do you ask, right? How do you ask Bulldog for a promo code? How does one get quote-unquote sponsored by a spicy noodle company, you know? How does that work? Do I just go up to them and be like, hey, this is my sodium levels from your guys' noodles. would you like to sponsor me? In that case, they're like, no, that's concern. Go see a doctor. And then I would feel bad. I'm like, oh no. I would feel bad about that. Oh no. Let me see this real fast. And then let me put these over here. Nice, okay. But what do you mean it's Civil's promo code? How does one even get that? Also, should I be concerned? I feel like I am not. I don't know. How about Civil promo code when Civil does a Bulldog tier list? And when Civil does a Bulldog tier list, she needs to drag Sana and Benny to eat with her. Because it's actually been 1 year since we did our, almost 1 year, since we did our chocolate tier list and our nails stream. Which was really fun, by the way. I want to do another one of those again. That was a lot of fun. Benny, how's your spice tolerance? And also, how much Bulldog are you willing to eat? Benny, how much Bulldog are you willing to eat for the stream? If we do another tier list? I don't think Benny wants to be a part of that, though. I think she's like, no, Civil. 1 time is good enough for me. She's gonna send the scared hamster emo, and she's gonna be like, no. That is so cute. I love that. Oh, I thought it was for the game promo code. No. I did not get a game code to give to you guys, unfortunately. They're talking about a promo code for Bulldog. In which case, I don't know how that happens. But no, I did not get a promo code for this game. To pass out. So you guys gotta suffer. Oh, I just realized something. Wait. And I put some pretty deedy, fairy lights. I can. Ooh, cute. Sorry, just doing something real fast. Okay. Let me just set up all these little lights real fast. Yeah, ambassador for Bulldog? Yeah, how do we do that, Momo? How do we become ambassador for Bulldog? Also, does that mean I have to start wearing a Bulldog suit? How do we become an ambassador for a spicy noodle company? And also, what does that mean? Does that mean I gotta eat all their flavors? Because that's kind of scary. That is so cute. I'm just adding a bunch of these lights because I thought it was... Oh, that's so cute. Now I gotta add to the other wall. Okay. Hopefully this should be fine. I need to add a clock too as well because clock's really nice. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay. And then... Okay. That looks really nice. It's probably too much for some people, but I was like, that looks pretty nice. It's pretty lit. That looks pretty good. And then, let me see. Lights are done. Accessories are done. let me check the ambience real fast. Nighttime. That's pretty. Oh, that's so cute. I probably had a light over here actually. We should probably have some lights nearby the area. Let me see if I can do that real fast. A lava lamp. I have to add a lava lamp. I keep forgetting about the lava lamp. Holy. Lava lamp. Goes over here. Okay. Let me see. We had a lava lamp. We got a normal lamp. We had a lamp over there. Oh, that's cute. Oh, nope, not that one. Whoa, a lot of lights for the ambience. Gotta love that. And then, let me see. What other stuff do we have? Oh, wait. Remove these. I think this one will be really cute. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Can we add it to the walls? That's really nice. Look at that. Cute. I'll change the color, by the way, of this so it makes it look nice. Welcome back. I'm currently changing the look of the what the. Oh, it's changing the inner rim. Okay. Let me make this one purple to match the setup. Look at that. It's so nicely lit. I love that. That is really nice. Okay. I'm just adding a bit more lights because I thought the area nearby here was a little bit dark. And then all of these is a bit... I'm trying to think what else I'm gonna add. All these noodle talk got me a Frank hot sauce ad. Be lucky it wasn't a legitimate noodle ad. It's just hot sauce. But that's a sign, Haru. It's time to get some hot sauce. Nom 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 nom. Hot sauce. Delicious. We love hot sauce here. Well, welcome back. We're just currently still working on our animals, working on our lighting. And it's been really chill. That is so cute. Just a bit more change over here. There you go. And then this one will be this one. And this one will be this one. Cute. Time to get some hot sauce. But yeah, this is starting to look pretty well. I am liking how this is coming out. Yippee! Let me see. What else can I add? Let me see. Jar. And then we're gonna add some jars right here. I don't know, do people keep jars in their rooms personally? Because I've seen people do that. And I just look at them like, you get jars? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I won't question it. This one will be blue. This one will be green. And this one will be orange. Just a little bit different, you know? Just a little bit different. I just bought some Tabasco yesterday. Ooh, Tabasco. You know, Tabasco, you know what Tabasco is good with? Eggs. Very good with eggs. You should definitely check it out. Empty jars. I use it to store stationery, but jars of random decorations? Nope. That's what I thought. I'm like, that's a little random, but what can you do with that? Let me see. Is there like a jar that does not have stuff in it? Oh, there is. Can I? No. Can I? No. Okay. I was trying to see if I could just have empty mason jars with the top open, but I guess not. That's okay. Okay. I feel like something's missing, plants. I had a realization, like, what's missing? Plants. There's not enough green in this room. It's kind of sad. Plants, plants, add some plants. So that way it's not too much of a depressing room. Maybe we'll make these white, actually. I think white would be a better look. Yeah, that looks better. And yes, they are. Scrambled or omelet? Ooh, scrambled omelet. Scrambled especially is really good. People would scare me every time. Why? It was totally normal to eat Tabasco with your eggs. That's what I do. I do that and it's pretty scrumdiddlyumptious. But that's not weird. I'll say that right now. That is not a weird thing. I like it like that. Whenever I used to eat at my school's campus cafeteria and I get scrambled eggs, I always add Tabasco and salt and pepper because it just has flavor. Or if I go to Denny's and I get the eggs as well. I don't think it's weird. They're just judging you because they're just jealous. They can't eat it. They're just jealous. That's all. Because they're not as cool as Haru. Oh wait, I need to add something. Wall decorations. I gotta add my streamer panels, right? The thing that streamers use to mute the sound. That's so weird. I don't actually have these kind of things because I don't need it, obviously, but I wonder if these things actually do work. It's always fascinating to me. Do people actually have these soundproofing things on their walls? Do they actually? Because I don't. I don't have them. But also I don't really need them, so yeah. I gotta have my soundproofing near the wall. Near the door, so that way people can't hear me screaming when I'm scared. Why won't you go under? Okay, one of these has to go. There you go. Okay. I guess that'll work. Apparently it's not an Aussie thing to do. What is an Aussie thing to do then? For eggs. You just don't eat it, I guess? That's kind of weird. And yeah, they're missing out. Exactly, they're missing out. Aussies who are not eating their eggs with Tabasco, they're missing out. And they are gonna be jealous because they didn't have that. Oh, that's cute. This is so cute. I don't know about these panels though. I don't like it personally. I don't really use them, so I see no point in having them, so I'm gonna remove it. Okay. I see no point in having that for me personally, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And then I will add a mirror, because we love mirrors around here. You gotta have a mirror. Feel confident about yourself. You gotta have that self-love, you know? Mirror right there. Actually, should a mirror go right there or should a mirror go right here? Oh, maybe a standing mirror, actually. I think a standing mirror would be good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, rice to have them. Tabasco and eggs? Is he still eating now, though? I hope he still is, because Tabasco and eggs is really good. Also, where's my closet? Do I still have a closet? Wait. We gotta press control. There you go. We're gonna put it right on the edge. So that way it opens this way. Also, out of curiosity, I wonder if it's gonna be a flip tool. Because what if the door doesn't open this way, it opens the other way? I wonder. This is looking like a really good room, though. This is looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. I'm assuming I don't have an actual closet, so therefore I gotta have this one. I don't think I have an actual closet. I gotta make my closet. Actually, wait. No. we're gonna have this extravagant bougie one right here, right? Oh, you know what we can do? Wait, let's double cook. She has an idea. It's a good idea. Nettle! Hi, Nettle, how are you? Oh my goodness, how are you doing, Nettle? It's good to see you. Give me a second. I'm cooking. I am cooking. I have this idea. Look what I'm doing, right? Look what I'm doing. Momo, do you eat your eggs with Tabasco? Because if so, you're good. I was totally not gonna revoke your mod. I was totally not gonna revoke your mod stuff from that. I can't put this down. Give me a second. Okay. That looks so good. I have an idea for this. Let me just let me cook. There you go. Nice. You see what I'm doing here? It's half shelf, half closet. That little corner right there. Super nice. That is so cool. Also, rice to have noise panels. Oh, noise panels. Okay. Gotcha. Also, don't point it to your bed. Right! I forgot Feng Shui. I forgot Feng Shui. You shouldn't have it pointing to your bed. This is actually bad Feng Shui. Okay, here. This one. No. This one. There you go. Hi, Noodle. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. I hope your weekend's going well. Hello. And eat eggs with Tabasco is good, right? Or sriracha? True, but I like Tabasco a little bit more. Apparently in Australia, they don't apparently do that. I'm like, that's crazy. But yeah, no, ketchup on scrambled is also good too. I don't know about ketchup. Ketchup is... I don't know about ketchup, but sriracha's not that bad, Tabasco's not that bad, and salt and pepper. Also, hello, Kev. Hope you're doing good as well. We use chili here. Ooh, like chili oil? Chili oil would be good. Chili oil. We do like chili oil around here. Oh man, I want eggs now. Maybe I'll try learning how to make scrambled eggs today. Because I have a crap ton of bacon I bought from the grocery store and I haven't really gotten to finish eating them. But I don't have Tabasco because we don't really eat Tabasco. Basic? No, like sambal. I don't know what sambal is. What's sambal? Bottled chili sauce? Let me see. I feel like I think I know what you're talking about. Sambal chili. It looks like... Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. We have it in Vietnam too as well. We have it for our pho. Oh my gosh, I looked it up and it looks exactly like the stuff I have at pho restaurants. That's crazy. Chili oil with scrambled is really good. I never had it with chili oil. I've only had it with Tabasco. Cause I always only have scrambled eggs at my school's cafeteria or at Denny's. And they don't have chili oil. I never had it at home. But now I'm tempted to have it at home. It's kind of tempting. Whoa, why is that shelf sticking out? It's fine, don't look at it too much. Don't look at it too much in detail. We got our closet, we got our shelf, we got our mirror, we got our gamer setup, we got our couch area. Oh, I forgot the couch area, I forgot the table. I gotta put a table down there, so we have somewhere to put our stuff down. Table. I think a nice white table would be really nice. A nice white table. Oh no, is that too much? It might be too much. Maybe a table's too much. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm like, is it too much? Maybe it's too much. Maybe I don't need a table. No, I think that's fine. That's fine the way it is. And I'll be doing possible. I just ate some food. Nice. I'm waiting for dinner, which should be ready in a couple of hours. But have you enjoyed your pho? I have pho this past weekend because my family was out on vacation and we got them food to come back after. It was really good. And getting good chili oil is hard here? Really? So what I'm hearing is, Momo, I start saying you chili oil so that we don't ever run out of it. Oh, is that what I'm hearing? Oh yeah? Is that what I'm hearing, Momo? Do I need to start saying you chili oil? Because I don't know how many bottles I can get over there without getting in trouble. That's the issue. I think that looks really good for now, honestly. There's a lot of space, but it doesn't have to be filled low-key. I think that's fine. I think that looks good the way it is. Yeah. Let me see if I can get a photo of it. Let me see. 1920 by 1080. No logo. Whoa, that's scary. Perspective. I think no outline is fine. And then I like this one, yeah. Yeah. 3. Okay. Photo taken. Yippee! That looks pretty good, honestly. I'm very satisfied with this room. Let me save it. So now we can always come back to this room later. But I like it. I like how nice it looks. Yay! Okay. Let me go back over here. Ooh, somebody made a bakery. That's cool. I tapped out by accident. We have the OGs, the Lao Gun Mob, but we rarely bought it. Why? That sounds like a skill issue on you, Momo. What the heck? If you're not buying it, it sounds like your fault. You should be buying it. Nanny the heck. Now Momo's saying we don't have it, they're not even buying it. That's crazy. Oh my god. This guy. SMH. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways. I think with that said, I've spent 5 hours in the game. And when I was told about how long I should review this game for, they said about roughly 5 hours. So I think we'll call it here for today because 5 hours is pretty good. And honestly, I had a lot of fun. I got to make my rooms right here. I got to make my living room. Look at that living room. Don't look at that. Ignore the Benny in a box. That looks pretty good. We got our bedroom too as well. I love how the bedroom came out. And then we got our random couch that's super long. This was gonna be the living room, but then I was like, I'm gonna revise it. Cause it felt like a little bit too much. I like this one though a little bit more. So yeah. No leave, only stay. What do you mean? What do you mean? No leave, stay, give us a tour and explain your furnishing choices. I already did! I explained my choices throughout the process. So this is where we sit down and chat. This is where I put all my manhwas and my mangas. This is my reading corner where I talk about my villainous webtoons with people. This is Binny in a box because Binny said she wants to be in a box. And then in my bedroom, we got the gaming setup here because one of my goals is to have a lavender setup one day. So that is my pre-lavender setup. And this is my bed which I have a really big bed because I need to put my plushie somewhere. This is my shelf combined with my closet because they don't have an actual closet room. So we have a closet combined with our shelf. We got a mirror because we gotta love ourselves. The rug is very good. That's a choice on Haru because Haru said we need a rug for feng shui. And yeah. But let me see what else. And then also lavender, because if you guys don't know, I'm in the process of making a lavender setup for stream. I'm currently looking to the Elgato Dreamscapes collection right now, which I'm currently saving money for. But this is what my dream setup would look like. Ignore that monitor. I cannot make it vertical because the game doesn't let me yet. But I do want a dream monitor setup one day. But it looks super nice. Yeah. And I think that's it. Also, too, this is my chair, but I wouldn't really consider this my actual chair. But I would love a chair that has a leg rest because I've seen it before, and I would love a place to just sit crisscross applesauce comfortably, you know? So, yeah. And then also fairy lights because I love fairy lights. I think they're gorgeous and beautiful. I personally would not have them because it's too much work, but I think this is pretty nice. I love doing interior designing in games. I hate doing them in real life though, so I'll say that right now. Also, too, so I think idea. So the space right here, you see how empty it is? The reason why it's empty is in case one day if I get a 3D model and I want to do 3D tracking, I have the room for it right here. Because right now I don't. So, yeah, this is for my 3D tracking. But yeah, that is the MTV Crib tour. That's all I can show for now. Maybe next week if I'm down for it, we'll do another stream of MakeRoom with the newest updates and work on maybe a bathroom and a kitchen. That'll be really good, right? We can play more next week. I'm totally fine with that. It depends on what I'm playing next week, though. We'll see. But that's been a really fun game. I think it's been a lot of fun. I truly enjoyed it. I thought it was a really cozy time because I get to chat with you guys about, you know, bulldog noodles and etc. So, yeah. This has been a very fun stream. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me as I do my little MTV crib. Yeah, and also too, big shout out again for Kenny, the developer of this game, who actually came by stream, by the way, if you guys didn't know. The developer of this game came by, and we just talked about the bug fixes and about the game and stuff. He was so sweet. He went to bed because he is from the Netherlands, but it was so cool seeing him. I was like, what the? That's crazy. I was like, there's no way it's the actual person. And he actually follows. That's actually crazy. I didn't want to fangirl in front of him because, again, I want to make sure they're just comfortable. But that was really cool seeing Kenny. I think it's cool seeing developers coming by to see their games being played. I've only had that happen maybe 3 or 4 times. But even then, it's just a really cool thing to see, you know? So yeah. I'm gonna close up the game. We're gonna wrap up with a bit more. We're gonna do some wrap up. And then we're gonna end stream there. Yeah. Why is my hair long again? I swear I made it short. Ah, well. Well, in any case, that's it for today. Thank you guys again for coming. I've been live for like 5 hours. I think this is the longest stream of this week so far. But again, I appreciate you guys again for being here and hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. For me, I personally had a lot of fun with it because, you know, it's a really cozy game and I love cozy games. So I personally enjoyed it. I think it's had a lot of fun too as well, and yeah. Maybe next time if we play this game again, I'm totally down to do it again. Maybe next time I could do like a stream where you guys can give room requests, and I try to make rooms based off those requests. Ooh, that'd be really cool. I just wouldn't know how to go along with that, but that's a really cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you, Angel, for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody, too, as well, for coming by. Again, I'm not used to streaming on the weekends. It's a really new thing to me. But I'm really glad that people have been having fun and chilling and vibing. And yeah. Thank you for the stream. Get some rest and bulldog in. I will. I'm gonna go get some rest. I mean, honestly, today was a really restful day because it was a really cozy game. But I had a lot of fun. Again, I had a really good time. And again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, I had a lot of fun. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing with you guys is always just a joy. Again, just chilling here, vibing And I had a really good time. Thank you, Benny! We'll do one more triple care package to wrap up the night. So if you guys not already, stop what you're doing. Take a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your neck and shoulder around one way. Roll your neck and roll around the other way. Make sure to hydrate with some water. And then lastly, we should be good to go. Yay! But thank you guys again for being here. Had a lot of fun chatting and chilling, and yeah. This was the last stream of the week, if you guys don't know. Tomorrow I should have a schedule up for next week. But if you guys want to know what's going on for next week's schedule, we are going to be wrapping up Bomb and Generous for our Retro Day game. We're almost done with that game, so we're going to finish it up on Monday. Tuesday, we're going to be watching more about Carrie Diary Season 2. We're currently now on episode 9 through 12. We're already like halfway down through the series, which is crazy. Wednesday, no stream. That is my rest day. Also, I'm going to be in the office, so I need time to take a break. Thursday will be some more Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Almost done with that game too as well. My goal is to finish that game by the end of the month. So we're going to try to finish up Rune Factory. We're going to try to get married. We're going to try to have some kids, you know. And then Fridays, we're going to be continuing Adesami and File. Just a heads up for that game, because I probably gave this heads up last time. Adesami Files is a graphic-ish game, so if you guys are kind of squeamish about things like that, you are more than welcome to opt out of that stream. But that's going to be on Fridays and Saturday. Saturday, I'm totally down to do another stream for MakeRoom. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. And then also, too, I'll probably look into other cozy games, too, as well. There is other wholesome... Oh, that reminds me. Not sponsored, but if you guys don't know, Wholesome Direct actually has a Wholesome Games collection going on right now. So if you guys want to check out some wholesome game stuff, there's a collection going on right now on Steam. Here's the link to it if you guys want to go check it out for yourselves. But there's a bunch of cozy games on there. If you guys like chill games, if you guys like cozy games, MakeRoom is one of the games that are currently on the Wholesome Direct collection that's being advertised right now, promoted. So if you guys want to go buy some games there, MakeRoom is on there, Tiny Bookstore's on there. There's this really cool game called Is This Seat Taken, which I really want to check out, so that game's on there too as well. There's also Coffee Talk. If you guys know Coffee Talk, that game is on sale. Paper Trails, Benny's played Paper Trails, so that game is on there. But yeah, if you guys like the game you guys saw here on stream, I would highly recommend buying the game for yourself. It is only $8 on Steam. But also do make sure to check out the Wholesome Direct collection that is being promoted on Steam right now. Again, there's a lot of really cool games on there. You can support amazing developers, and again, it's a really cool collection going on. Paladin's on there. What is this? Kitchen Sink Alola. That is interesting. Anyways, I'm just showing you the games right now because there's a lot of good games. Project Projected Dreams. Oh, that game's out. I really want to play that one. There's so many cozy games I want to play in so little time. After Love. I really want to check that one too as well. Capybara Spa. Yes. One Hit Clapping is funny. Gordless. Oh, I wanted to play Gordless so badly. A Space of Deep 40 Unbound looks really sweet. Neva. I wanted to play Neva when it came out because I played Gris. Same developer and it's super good. Oh, so many good games. The collection is on sale until the 14th. So if you guys want to buy any cozy games, you have about 5 days until it's over. But there's a lot of amazing games. Again, they're from the Wholesome Direct we watched previously, and it's super nice. I highly recommend It's a Seat Taken. I will look into it. I saw apparently they're giving out keys to the game too as well, so I'll probably apply first. And if I get it, I'll definitely play it because it looks really good. Yeah. Oh, there's so many good stuff. You're making me want to buy stuff, Benny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Anyway, so what was I talking about? Oh yeah, schedule. Schedule's up tomorrow. It'll be the same things as these. Saturday will probably be more MakeRoom with the new updates. And then, yeah. Other than that, again, I gotta keep saying this again, but thank you guys again for being so flexible with my weird schedule. Because as you guys know, again, it's kind of weird for me to start streaming on the weekends. It's kind of weird for me to, stream on the evening times as of recently. So it's definitely a big adjustment for just not you guys, for me too as well. But I really do appreciate the support of you guys just being here and just like lurking and things like that. So thank you so much. Thank you. It's appreciated. And don't you worry if you guys can't make that every stream. I always say this on stream. Don't worry about it. Again, just you guys just being understanding is what I really appreciate. So thank you. With that said, I'm gonna start reading out. I'm gonna go have some din, get some stuff done. But yeah, thank you again for coming. Have good rest. Thank you. Thank you. I will get some rest. Let's go find some people to raid in that case, shall we? Let me see who is online right now, shall we? Who is live right now? Let me see. I need to check YouTube first because YouTube's always the one I have trouble with. I'm still getting used to the YouTube side. I still need to figure out who to raid on YouTube. We're slowly getting there though, slowly but surely. But let me see. Who can we raid on YouTube? Twitch, I got two options. But let me see who's on YouTube first, and I'll choose from there, okay? Let me see. Who's live on YouTube? Let me see. Mayoshi ended. Oh. I saw one of the Japanese streamers I watched ended. I was like, oh. It is what it is. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of hard to rate into Japanese streamers right now because we don't speak Japanese, but I want to rate them one day. It's just hard though because, again, translation stuff. Give me a second. Give me a second, okay. Let me see who's online right now. Let me see. Who's online right now? Oh, there's a Japanese streamer playing Genshin, I think, question mark. There's somebody doing Pokemon Unite. Someone's doing a main role-playing stream. That is interesting. Who do we have? Wait, is Angel here? I don't think we can rate into them, but I thought it was funny. Oliver from Nichi Sanji's live right now. He just started stream. Obviously, we cannot speak his language, but Oliver is online. I know Angel is such a big fan. Angel! Do you know who's live on YouTube right now? Oliver Evans! Oliver Sensei is online right now. Oh my gosh. The only problem is that his stream is purely Japanese. But he is online. He just started. Oh my gosh. Do you know if Oliver Sensei accepts English raids? Actually, wait, does he even accept raids in general? Let's check. Because I don't want to hype it up and we can't actually raid him. I would feel so bad. Can we raid into Oliver Sensei? Genuine question. Let me check. Can we raid into Oliver? I don't know if we can. I don't think so because he is in Japan. But let's see. But that's so funny. Oliver is online. Oliver Evans. Oliver Evans. Is he live right now? Well, obviously he's live right now. Nope. Shoot your shot. He usually translates for them. Okay. Oliver speaks most English, Japanese. He translates for them. Sweet. Bad news. I can't. Redirect privilege needed. You have to ask Oliver to add you to their live redirect list in the community settings. Oh no! That is so funny, but also that is unfortunate. No, that is so sad. We almost had him, guys. I'm so sad. We could have raided to Oliver. We could have shot our shot. And he spoke English. What do we do? I would have loved to raid to Oliver. Why must you block us, Oliver? I'm gonna write a trip longer now to you. Yeah. Why must you do this to us? You're the worst. Oliver Sensei, you're supposed to be cool. Everybody, go yell at him. I'm kidding. Go yell at him in his stream and tell him to put me on his redirect list. Please don't do that, actually. Please don't do that. Please don't get me in trouble, please. I literally just watch him. I am his kohai and watching. So please don't yell at him. Oh, that's okay. Man. I mean, I get it though, because Niji Sanji is a very closed off company, so I'm not surprised. But that is unfortunate. Man. Man, wait, let me try something real fast. Let me try something. Let me see if I can rate this person. Can I rate this person? Okay, no, I can't rate anyone in Niji Sanji in general. Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna rate because I saw Lane was online too as well, but I can't rate him either. Man, unfortunate. Even Momo's like, shoot your shot. I would've. I low-key would've rated to Oliver if he would've let me. But no, he has it locked. Man. That is unfortunate. Well, you know what we gotta do now, guys. It's time to check and see if there's anybody on YouTube recommendations. If not, we will just end stream. Meh. Let me see who is online. If there is anybody online, let me check. Who is online right now? We can go and raid. Invalid. They don't want to get mass raided. Yeah. It's just unfortunate though, because they seem really sweet. But it is what it is. Ooh, who's this? Wait, who's this? Somebody's birthday. Wait. Somebody's birthday. Let me check.
You know, the game in the afternoon, she was like, okay, I can...
Somebody's birthday. They have a 3D model. We can always just end and keep it chill, relaxed. True. I'll do one look. And if I can't find anybody... Oh! Wait, I don't think I can raid into them. No, I don't... Well, I don't know if I can raid into them. Dude, so many Japanese streamers. I want to raid into them. But knowing that they're Japanese, they probably don't speak English is unfortunate. Ow. We could just end it here. Wait, this guy's Niki Sanji? Well, I'll just grab that for later. Seems really interesting. So many Japanese streamers. It seems so cool. Lauda from Hololive is doing a thing right now, but that's kind of scary. What is happening? Let me see. There's also Xander from First Stage Production. He's live right now with the Purple Gang. You know, we'll meet somebody new. Somebody's birthday today, it looks like. And, you know, we love to raise somebody doing birthday stuff.
That was already over in the past.
Let me see if I can raid into them first. If I can't raid into them, then we'll just call it here. Can I raid into you? I can. Okay, I have someone to raid. Perfect. I want to raid because I haven't gone to raid for a bit, so I want to redeem myself. Not redeem myself, but also like I want to raid into them. So we'll go raid them.
Hang on.
And then no, shut up. And then let me see. No. And then let me see. Are they a multi-streamer? Let me see. Let me see. Are you multi-streaming? No, but you do stream on here. Okay, interesting. Okay, good to know. Well, in that case, skinny. Whoa. We'll raid into this person on YouTube because they seem really pretty, and it's their birthday today. So over on YouTube, we're gonna go raid into somebody called Kohaku Yumeki from Euphoria. So go check them out because it's their birthday today. And they have a 3D model which looks amazing. So go check them out. And I love the design. I think the design looks amazing. So go check them out. Yes. And then over on Twitch, I do see Shelly's online. I see a Shelly. And we love Shelly here, so we're gonna go into Shelly. So to get that all set up and ready, for those of you guys who are watching me on the YouTube side, here is my YouTube rate message. Here's my Twitch rate message. For those on Twitch, there's my rate message. For those on YouTube, here is my rate message as well. But yeah, we're gonna be something new on the YouTube side. Very exciting, very nerve-wracking, but also a good time too as well. But yes, for today's stream, we're gonna go right into Sele on Twitch, because we love Sele here. And over on YouTube, we're gonna right into something new, again called Kohaku Yumeki. Kohaku is a dream eating detective, and today is their birthday. They're doing a 3D shenanigans and playing some Just Dance. And again, they look amazing, look really sweet, so we're gonna check them out on YouTube. And then on Twitch, we're gonna go right into Sele Estrella. We have some of Sele Estrella. He is the intergalactic captain and member number 3 of Astrolog. He's currently doing a collab with Morden Riense. And they're currently doing Gundam. They're doing a master grade build together. So we're gonna go rate them and check them out. Let me get that raid set up right now. Sele and Kohaku. Oh god. Sele, why aren't you popping up? There you go. Perfect. Okay. Yay! So again, everybody, we'll go race somebody new. Whether it be Sele or Kohaku. Make sure to read all of their rules. Make sure to post your message only once. And lastly, if you guys like their streams, drop a follow, likes and subscribes, ring those bells, and yeah, make sure to show them all the support because they're both amazing streamers. I would love to support them. And yeah, and for those of you that are watching me on the YouTube side, if you guys are still here, please make sure to wish Kohaku a wonderful, happy birthday. Give him a lot of love and appreciation, and please do check them out too as well. We are new to the channel. I've never seen them before, but I do like their energy. I do like their model. And again, we love celebrating birthdays here. So yeah. I'll see you guys on Monday for some bomb and jetters. And I'll see if I don't see you guys on Monday, make sure to get some rest, make sure to take care of yourselves, make sure to eat well. And yeah. Also too, tomorrow I'll post the schedule. So make sure to keep an eye for that schedule. I'll post it on my YouTube, on my Twitch, and on my Discord. Again, everybody, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and rest. And Nikoya, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're actually about to wrap up stream here, but I hope to catch you on Monday, okay? But it's wonderful to meet you. Thank you. If you want to join us for the raid, again, we're gonna go raid out soon on YouTube and on Twitch. But it means a lot for you to be here again. Thank you. And again, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. And oyasumi yas. Bye. 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 See you. Bye.